Hello. Hello. Let's see. Oh man. Trying to wake up. Got a review on Tuesday. I think it's at 11 o'clock. It was supposed to be Monday, but I just had to make it Tuesday.
Last chance for guns and ammo, piggies! There are no deaths permitted in the marked area, not even my clones.
Oh, fuck.
Bring hellfire upon it! The jet! Need I kill you twice? Roasted on a stone! What you do? Dead or undead? The dead should remain dead! They are upon us! Need I... The dead! You feel us now! You see it! Don't let that foul close on you! No saint shall escape me!
Shit.
That flesh foul seems to pound us to dirt! Yes, you are almost done with this way.
Holy shit, so many guys.
Must reload now! That flesh pound is quite heinous! Dead or undead? I can
Barely made out of that one. Damn.
one piece at a time! The dead should remain dead! Vengeance! Yes! Move fast and avoid the power! A close victory. Sooner than a thin slice of bacon. Bacon. I could go for some bacon, piggy.
I like that. Bacon. Ooh.
Still realize you have no armor?
But yeah, I worked out today extremely fucking hard. My shit fucking hurts. Well, not exactly right now, but it was hurting a lot. It was working out.
That flesh pound means to pound us to dirt! Why? The Valkyries rise! Cold steel! Ah! All who are... Hey! Poison! Poison will do their work upon me!
The fuck? You gonna let me hit you, dude? Like, that's fucking retarded. Yeah, like, I was sitting there hitting the dude, and, like, my guy was, he was glitching off the fucking railing. Oh. That's okay. Okay. I do like Monster Ball a lot. I think Monster Ball is probably the coolest one. This is Monster Ball, dude.
But yeah, it worked out pretty damn hard, and it was nice. Work today? Yeah, there's some stuff that happened at work today. Well, the girl was having a little bit of an attitude problem with the manager. And the manager kind of started a little bit, but
Feel my blade!
and that was just stupid. Like we were here, so he was seating someone, and overnight manager said something, and he had an attitude with her, and she's just like, the fuck, like, you know, and me and him, you know. Surprisingly, this person actually did talk to me. We actually had a conversation, and I was telling him legitimately, you know, first off about that thing, he apologized for being like that. And I told him that the conversation basically was just like, I know she's been off for a while now.
I like not.
That your emotions are getting screwed over for some reason. That something's happening or whatever. So me and him had a little conversation. Not about what happened. Not about what happened in his life. That doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about that. I just care about, you know, that he's acting that way. For someone that should be on top of his shit, you getting paid all. You getting. You listen to multiple people say stuff and that, and I'm trying to teach other people, and I'm like, dude, especially younger people that just came in there, like, dude.
Hellspawn ahoy!
You gotta leave stuff alone. It's like you can't be sitting there and I don't know, see what stupid ass shit.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
These times are bathed in blood.
So anyway, while the other girl is getting a big attitude problem. She's young and that, and my guy. Every time you criticize her, she goes crazy, you know, and gets all bitchy and starts complaining a lot. I'm just like sitting there like, so I'm just trying to help you out. I don't need help. Yeah, you do need help because you're young and you're stupid. That's the whole point of being young and stupid, is you need guidance from older people. The biggest reason why we do have issues in that in our lives is because of these things. People tend to not want help. So I'm just trying to explain it to them, and I'm like, let people give you help.
Keep all the Zeds out if you can.
There's nothing wrong with that. No, so she got an attitude problem with our manager and that. And I heard the whole thing. She said, "Oh, you can't talk like that. You should be talking like that. You know, you should be talking to people like that." It's like, okay. Yeah. He shouldn't have said that stuff. But this is the funny part about it. People shouldn't have said anything in the first place. It didn't really matter. So it didn't. There's the problem right there.
My ears!
No Zeds penetrated the perimeter. I am surprised and a bit sick. Your success is revolting.
That's what I say, you know, that's why I tell people, why say stuff. Because they were sitting down.
It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
They were sitting down just a different area. That's basically what they want to sit in a different area, so they sat in a different area.
Do you realize you have no armor?
So the overnight witch just said something, but she was just, you know, asking, like, hey, you know, it's like, it's why you sitting in there? We were sitting on the other side. And he gave a massive attitude, being kind of a dick about it. I heard him, and it's like, I'm like, fuck it. He's like, because I'm the manager, you know, I do as I want kind of thing. Basically, you know, the words were just like, you know, basically I'm the manager, do this, do that.
10 seconds, Biggie, 10 seconds.
Bullshit. When people use very little power that they have as a person in a leadership position like that,
there are no Zeds permitted in the marked area, not even my clones.
That is beyond fucking stupid.
A siren! You know! Hey! Poison! These times are bathed in blood. Poisons do their work upon me!
You fought with near perfect form. Even a fool gets lucky on occasion.
And that's all it was. Now I talked about it afterwards. The biggest thing is the younger woman kept on going after it. She kept on attacking them. I'm listening to like, I'm like, this is the reason why you get put in your place, because you don't know when to just shut the fuck up. No one cares about your emotions. Had nothing to do with this person. Had nothing to do with anyone else. It was just a, you know, someone got upset really quickly. All you have to do is not say anything. It's like trying to get preached by
it makes my job much easier.
By a younger person when they know absolutely fucking nothing. And it's like, you can't do that. People that are older obviously know more than most people that are younger. Especially people that aren't really quite that intelligent to begin with. And what I mean by that is that you just don't know anything. You can cry and bicker about, that's not fair, and blah, 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 blah. Like, what the? Life's never been fair to begin with. We have always had this discussion over and over again as people that are Life has never been fair. This person's just got, got a massive attitude problem. She needs to fix it.
I go there! Hey! Poison!
You really just kept shitting at people.
Hey! Poison! Kill it now! It's grounded! Foul creatures! Poisons do their work upon me! Hey! Poison! Poisons do their work upon me!
Don't worry. I am an
And that was
expert
the
at
problem,
making
was that
oatmeal.
this person kept on engaging in the conversation and constantly, Okay, that does it too. Okay, cool. What's up, Parker?
I assume your lack of
And
armor
I was
is part
just
of some
sitting there like-
strategy, or are you just stupid?
Like, when thing is, when people get too much emotions, that they tend to overexert the whole point of talking. It's like if someone talks about something and they're like, blah 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 blah, be done with the conversation. No one has time for you to talk for 5 hours
Six.
because your emotions keep on pressing that button in the back of your head to tell you to keep on talking.
She's close! Heal! Sound! All who oppose us will perish! I'm shot!
But the colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and die! My generosity in activating the pod will not last forever, Piggy. Hurry!
And that's what it is. So the overnight waitress took it as she was being passive aggressive. So she was just like, okay, he's just mad. He should have said like that, but he didn't shit.
These times are bathed in blood!
And it's like, yeah, guys, I'm not here. I'm not here to work in that. Every time anyone has an emotional outburst in that, just go outside and go, and enjoy your fresh air. That's why I don't like when people fall in love with each other. That's why I don't like when people get, all emotionally, cuddly and shit. Like, I don't mind if there's some flirtatious stuff going on there. That's cool. When you're in a workplace, man, just do your job. You want to flirt around with some girls and that,
Almost done with this
or
phase.
just some guys and that, cool. Have friendly flirting. Not plowing people, not screwing people in the back parking lot or whatever it is.
Foul creatures, charge! Aha! Aha! Ah! Yes!
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence. You are not the area must remain secure, Worms. That means no Zeds in it.
Yeah. This is what I'm trying to teach myself, because I've always had this kind of issue myself.
It's like a dungeon in here. That scrape means to fell us all! Water! Water! It burns me! Ow! I am revived. These times are bathed in blood. One piece at a time.
There's so many fucking sword dudes. Like, fucking.
What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and die!
I ain't quite ready.
Hey! Poison!
Area almost completely secure. Is Kevin helping you somewhere?
And like the conversation was just so stupid.
And here
It's
is the
like,
part. You do know how to use this, yes?
Every time I see anyone get upset over stupid shit and that, it's just like emotions, 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 emotions. And then when you sit there trying to blow it off, it's like that nagging in your ear and that. It's like you ask them, okay. It's like, I just don't care anymore. I'll be nice. Be like, hey, how you doing? And that's fucking it.
This
That's
heat,
it.
I like not.
Because to me, it's just a waste of my fucking damn time to try to cater to emotions like I used to. Like, it's like, oh, I know it, but I don't give a fuck.
If I...
A strike! Cold steel! Poisons do their work upon me! One piece at a time! Hey! Poison! All who oppose us will perish! Poisons do their work upon me! Hey! Poison!
There's so many poison guys. Oh, fuck you.
Feel my blade! I go from strength to strength! They are a... You are bedeviled! Our enemies fall!
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Channeling the elements! The onslaught begins!
Yeah, it's always something. 'Cause I was at the gym and that, and this one girl was looking at me and that.
Spend it all.
She
You
had
and your
I
pitiful
guess she had a
team will
boyfriend.
die
He was a
regardless.
good looking guy, and he's just really scrawny, and she looked like she worked out, and he looked like he never worked out in a day of his life. He was just really skinny. And like, I was sitting there.
I see a weapon here!
And like, she got them looking at me and that. Like, I was just working out and that, you know. People always check out people when they're working out and that, and they're just sitting there like, you know. I looked fucking jacked, you know. I was working on my arms and that, my arms looked jacked.
Bravo.
I took like, I don't know, like a 10-minute break. I was still working on my chest and back and that.
You seek to kill me? Such delusions of grand. Time for a new experiment. Let's try gas.
Bring hellfire above! I bleed! I don't see it!
Killing Floor 2? Yeah.
Come out, little pigs. Smashing you is not enough. You are annoying.
I always play Killing Floor 2.
Redoubtance of a true
I get on here and play when I'm really fucking bored of other games.
You are beginning to annoy me, piggies. These clones are not easy or cheap to make.
Ooh, such sustenance.
I think everyone should play this game, honestly. This is just a legacy game. I don't think people
You
really
realize you
understand
have
that.
no armor?
Like, of all the games that have been made in the last decade, so to speak, this game holds up. This came out in 2016. In three more years,
Here's some
about 3
ammo.
more years, it's gonna be 10 years old. It's gonna hold up. It's gonna hold up greatly.
Oh,
Hip 11.
Because, like, the biggest thing I've noticed with most creators, they tend to just keep on making
a strike.
more and more games that are just money based. It's games that are money based. You can buy stuff for that. Yeah. I buy the ammo packs, like this game's actually a lot cheaper than normal.
Yes.
And it's like $35 for the set. It's not 70, so if you spend this like a $70 game, you can have all the gear, all the ammo packets.
I go from strength to strength.
You get all the levels for free, basically. The levels don't really cost
That
anything.
leg pound is quite heinous. Feel my blade.
Cleanups are remainder. Renfred will see they are properly recycled. They're done! Go to the pod. Your time will come soon enough.
Yeah, I grew up in the 90s and that, so like when games came out in the 90s, like late 90s, because we didn't really have much games come out in the early 90s, so I was like, we had Nintendo at like 86 and shit like that, so we had like Legend of Zelda and stuff like that, so it was like more like mid. Oh no, 93, 94 we had Super NES and that, or Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo was fucking awesome. They definitely, Nintendo was definitely a lot better at making games. And Sega was really good too. You know, once you got in the PlayStation age, you know, we got the first 007, stuff like that, Perfect
Last
Dark.
chance for guns and ammo, piggies.
I think Killing Floor 1 came out like 2001 or 2.
A weapon, anyone?
Wave 12.
The thing is about this game, it's made by actual non-corporate kind of people.
Ammo here. You feel us now. Would you voices do their work upon me? The dead
And that's what it is.
remain dead. I go from strength to strength.
And that's what I try to explain to people. When you get indie companies up that make little tiny games and now like tap games and shit. Sometimes, I mean, they're all pay to win kind of things, anyway, but like games like these, there's nothing to pay to win. It's not an RPG, it's just a math killing game. And it makes it fun. They come out with like, what, 3 maps, 4 maps a year? It's fucking awesome.
Hurry up,
Dude. I love that.
Yes, the high point of your life. You lived. What an accomplishment.
Ha.
I suffer in the heat.
I mean, like, every time you play any games now,
your
like,
achievement means
the Final
nothing.
Fantasy
Buy what you can.
series is going down, kind of downhill. Like, 15 was okay, 14 was the MMO, which was actually probably really good. That's actually still really good. 16's coming out. And you had what was that other one in between there? What the fuck was it called? I can't remember.
10 seconds, Mickey. 10
Zodiac, whatever
seconds.
it was.
Secure the perimeter and keep all the Zeds out if you can.
It's a good party game.
Here's some ammo. It's unstoppable. A strike. There. Count Steel! I bring destruction to our enemies! No! Careful of that chainsaw!
No Zeds penetrated the perimeter. I am surprised and a bit sick. Your success is revolting.
The onslaught begins! Feel my blade! Not first out! Found us to turn!
It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
Yeah, this site's probably one of the best weapons with Berserker.
This heat I like not.
I love this level, so it's
With
probably better
14.
levels.
Count Steel! The onslaught begins! These times are bathed in blood! Don't let that foul house close on you!
Haha. Dickhead.
The rain falls.
The fucking music on this is legendary.
I can hear her, but not sound.
I will make sure the next wave is not challenged.
I go from strength to strength.
Haha.
Oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Good heavens! I'm on fire! Poisons do their work upon you!
Did you think he went to market and still died screaming?
Oh shit. There's really a lot of people that play this game on this platform too much.
With your armor in that state, you will leave a messy corpse.
I think the Killing Floor team, Tripwire, has taken their game like at like an MMO. They kept it smart. MMOs just give you more expansion, they give you more shit.
Wait 15!
That's what you want. You want more and more and more stuff.
Got some new tricks.
I heard they're coming out with the third one.
I will follow the trail.
I'm guessing.
My eyes see nothing. A strike!
Oh, my children return. They make me so proud. Maybe I'll kill.
Aw. Couldn't whip up my gun fast enough. Oh well.
Ammo here!
Why don't we skip to the end?
I don't see it!
Why do you struggle? This lingering torment.
Yes!
Stop that. They just want to play.
Filthy scum!
Come out and make your father proud.
Good bitch.
I'm surprised you made it this
post
far.
is dead.
The way you fight. This can't happen. My children, show me how much you love me.
Poison!
You can squander all your money on them.
The Patriarch used to be super fucking hard. Like, the hardest one now is the fucking Domination.
Running away will save you.
Feel my blade!
Maybe I'll kill you, so I can pick on someone my size.
Yes!
I like when he blocks, you beat the fuck out of him.
What's this excitement? Get your blood pumping, making it
Guys,
all
when
the
he
more
blocks,
tasty when I finally
you
consume
aim
it.
upwards towards his head, and you just keep on hitting him in the face. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. He's normally hard as
For
fuck.
a simple lighted torch.
Wave 16.
I would love to get a group together of like 3 or 4 people just to fucking spend time playing this.
You feel us now! Water! Water! It burns me!
Damn, dude.
Kill my blade! Poisons do their work upon me! You see it! Put me out! Ow! Oh, it hurts! Put me out! Now we made it, don't let that foul close off! We've unleashed hell!
Clean up, Saruman. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
Poisons do their work upon me!
God, I love this scythe so much. Fucking range of this scythe is
I
fucking
am
astounding.
become dead!
Body active. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life.
Yeah, this shit is fucking ridiculous.
Do you know the biomass needed to create the flesh pound? No, of course not. You just like wasting my resources.
Yeah, I'm an asshole, aren't I?
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid?
I'm stupid.
Ammo, if you need it.
Let me see what. Because Halloween's will be coming up in like 3 or 4 months. This
With
is actually
17.
good.
Armor! Sounds! Sounds! One piece at a time!
The thing about this game is you're gonna get. The more you keep killing them at, you're gonna get swarmed too much.
I will make sure
The
the next
positioning
baby
of you is
not
probably the
challenged.
best thing. There's a lot of people playing a game like this. You have to use strategy. You have to be able to know where your spawn points are
My
at.
generosity in activating the pod will not last forever, Piggy. Hurry! There are no deaths permitted in the marked area, not even my clones.
Bobble Red.
Ammo here!
Fuck, shit, Bobble Red.
I go from strength to strength! Our enemies fall! The sound! That flesh pound is quite heinous! Aha! Count Steel! Oh!
Clean up the remainder. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
Destruction to our enemies! One piece at a time!
Fucking beat it.
Feel my blade!
Area is breaching. This is where the fun begins. Renfred, prepare the body bags. They're not fixing their armor.
Ooh, need to crack my window open. One second, really fucking sore. I worked out really fucking hard this morning or earlier today. Oh, what time is it? 11. I think everyone should play this game. I mean, we keep saying this over and over again. Like, this game's actually strictly amazing. Like, there's really no need to not play something that is actually good. That's you right now. Except they had the hype of being really good. But I think the first couple of years this game came out, because I saw this game when it came out, like 2016, 2017. It didn't really start getting good until the last couple of years, which is
The anticipation is mounting.
Like
Just 10 more seconds until the real experiment begins.
because they listen to their community.
The area
That's
must
what it
remain
is. They listen to the
secure.
community,
That means no Zeds in it.
and they keep pushing it forward. Honestly, with people with most
I
games,
suffer in the heat.
like Fortnite, for instance. Fortnite's doing the same thing that MMOs did too. They just keep on pushing more shit. But Fortnite got really fucking big because of their money propaganda bullcrap.
I go from strength to strength. Whew. Foul creatures, charge!
That's why, you know, Killing Floor didn't fire off like,
Cold steel.
you know, like Fortnite. Which is a shame, 'cause this is a way better game. Oh, competitiveness. I don't care about competitiveness.
I am become death. It's unpleasant. I go from strength to strength.
No Zeds penetrated the perimeter. I am surprised and a bit sick. Your success is revolting.
Feel my blade. Oh, that strength means to fell us all.
Ha. Ha ha. Give me some
It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
Ammo here.
Enjoy the trade apart while you can, little piggy.
See, like if Tripwire actually bought advertisement, this game would flare up gigantically. Like all they do is show like the most promising levels, like this level. Shows some really good gameplay with each character in that. Like a brief like 5-6 seconds or 10 seconds.
Last chance for guns and ammo, piggies.
Or just show all the characters you can be in that, show all the guns you can get, or whatever it is. Probably Berserker would be the best one to show, but people love Berserker.
Forsooth, it is hard to see.
If you want someone dismembered
Show all the main
properly,
bosses.
do it yourself.
Dude, this game would take off. They'd make millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off this shit. If not hundreds. They would instantly have...
Time for a more direct approach.
I go from strength to strength.
You understand? Variety is the spice of
Vanish.
death.
That's why I contemplated doing the word of mouth type thing. Like, keep on streaming this, keep making people want to play it more. Bam. I'm like a constant advertisement.
Here's some ammo. My eyes see nothing. The onslaught begins. Count Steel.
Death in the Great. You went to like that, angry.
Down.
This is not over. In a moment, we can end this fight.
You feel us now.
Group together in a single target.
I think, I think it's an overnight, my overnight interest in play games with me and shit. Because we play this game a lot. Or she plays this game on PC and that.
I go from strength to strength.
So me having a PS4 and that, I can just whip out my PS4 and I got no TV down here.
Wait right there.
Count Steel.
You understand they sent you here to die.
I burn.
Collect
Save me!
research.
Save me! Ow! Water! Ammo here. Foul creatures, charge!
You understand? Stop that this instant.
Try not to die to one of Kevin's clones. Yet I have a bet about who will kill you first.
Blind blade.
Do not get a big head, fools. The pig who has a good day is still slaughtered.
I'm not a pig.
Secure the perimeter and keep all the Zeds out, if you can.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Other than all the traps and that, this would be a super cool place to live at.
They are upon us.
That's why I always wanted to be rich, just to design shit and just make stuff.
The onslaught begins.
Like make like a like a castle or something like that. That'd be so
The
fucking
flesh
awesome.
pound us to dirt. Count Steel. Down. Yes.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Down. That flesh pound is quite heinous. One piece at a time. Now we made it angry.
The Zeds have entered the perimeter. Let the chaos commence.
I'm getting all excited.
I
They just had
suffer in the heat.
He just had a fucking orgasm. He's like, oh. We gotta do some legs. I don't know if I'll do those today. I think I might. Maybe. I think I'll wait till Tuesday. Probably wait till after my interview. All I know is that certain organizations, certain people are actually extremely picky on who they hire.
10 seconds, piggies. 10
I
seconds.
do want to work at. The reason why I want to work, I got an interview for Five Guys on because they're looking for people. So everyone's looking for people
Wave
now.
22.
And hopefully, with my expertise of being, older and that, and having a good amount of experience and shit, I worked out with
Here's some
people.
ammo. Would you hide from her? What? These times are bathed in blood. Aha! Ah!
Fuck you, man.
Feel my blade! Ah! Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh. One piece at a time! Ah, my head climbs!
Clean up the remainder. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
Hey! Poison! Don't let that foul pouch close on you! I go from strength to strength!
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence. You're just drawing this out. Sure, you lived, but how long will a weakling like you survive? The line between bravery and stupidity is thin. Thin like your armor.
I love this guy. But yeah, there was drama at work in that. It was quite stupid, honestly. Like our manager is going through some
Last
stuff in
chance
that,
for guns and
and
ammo, piggies.
he was reacting a little kind of ignorant, I guess, but also the one of our younger
Wave
waiters
23.
was being, was being ignorant as well. Actually, I think she was younger.
I suffer in the heat!
You can tell how bad schools are when they don't.
So, that flesh pound is fighting!
Keep on playing. What's in me?
My ears!
Fucking crawler.
I go from strength to strength. Don't let that foul pound close on you! Poisons do their work upon me! Oh, there!
Hurry up and stop!
That flesh pound is quite heinous! Ow! Ah!
On is active. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life. You are not dead. Noted.
You are not dead. No. Oh, fuck yeah. That helps.
24.
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to feel sore. Oh, eat more protein. Some jerky. Oh, I'm trying to feel the soreness in my arms and shit. Fuck. Yeah, I hope they get this job at Five Guys. I'm just off too many days. I might as well be working the days that I'm off. Well, I'm thinking what's going to happen is they hired a lot of young people there. I can just tell the people are like barely in their 20s and that. And most of the time, that's how these places go. The only time they ever keep people that are in my age graphics in my 30s and 90s because they don't need a lot of money to survive. But if they can give me 5 days a week, which I doubt they will. Well, they start me at 15, which is what I want. The thing I really hate about Denny's.
Move fast and avoid that chainsaw!
They don't start me at. Because they use the dishwasher thinking dishwashing is easy. No, it's not. Dishwashing is actually really hard.
Feel my blade!
That job's very tedious. Like, if I get a full-time dishwasher job at fucking, at Hooters, I'd be more happier with that, because that job is actually easy.
Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
Colonel Steele!
You really don't have to work
Big
that
man,
much.
killing is great. I am so scared of you now.
Like, you don't have to support no one.
Is saying not still a thing? I miss the 90s.
Well, the thing is, they don't have a dishwasher for the morning time. Cause it doesn't get that busy when I get there, and then it really starts getting busy.
Wave 25.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
I see nothing! At you. You feel us now!
I'll be back. I'm surprised you made it this far. The way you fight.
Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna go outside.
Ah, for a simple lighted torch. foul creatures! Oh.
Just wanna play.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
You pollute this world with weakness.
I might be able to pollute this world with CO2. That was that shit. Climate changers. People believe that
scum.
stupid shit.
Kill
You
them
know, they came out multiple times talking about it being a scam. Yeah, and the climate scientists that they paid for were like, yeah.
Maybe I'll kill you so I can kill you if I scared you off. You're driving me ballistic. Save me, my children. Show them how much you love me.
So yeah, I've been hearing all this news. And there's so much news about asteroid this, sun this, black hole this. Well, black holes right next to our solar system. They could kill us and that. Like giving us fear news and shit. Exactly what it is. It's all fear news. It's all complete manipulated bullshit. I hate hearing that crap. Dude, shut the fuck up.
My eyes
You
see
talk about it
nothing.
like you could do something about it, which you can't. So it's telling me that's bullshit.
Poisons do their work upon me.
They're so
Stop
fucking
wasting my
stupid.
time. Show yourself.
Ammo here.
What are you doing? That one was my favorite.
Yeah, keep on blocking, dumbass.
All pigs are led
Keep
to
on
the slaughter
blocking, idiot.
eventually, my little piggy.
Moron. I would pay him a lot lately. Abomination would been. Kent's really harder. So I do have a thing. He'd deal more damage. You can get rid of his armor first. This guy just runs away like a pussy. He used to be hard. I was just
Yeah,
easy.
don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
Oh yeah, every time I go, let's go on the news. Let's go on this news shit. Hold on. I like doing this crap. Let's go on the Microsoft News for the bunch of shit. Okay, world spinning too quickly. Clocks aren't keeping up. That's complete bullshit because we never sped to begin with. Record ocean heat spikes may hurl global warming. No. It's because they're so stupid. This super volcano could. They always do this past tense bullshit. Could. When. They always use these past tense words. Like they think something. This super volcano could cause a nuclear winter and kill 90,000 people. Okay, no one cared about that. And they got this prediction woman. Prediction woman has predicted 9/11 nuclear explosion for 2023. No, it's bullshit. It said this like see Mercury giant comet like tail is stunning new images as it passes by. What the fuck is this dumb shit? That's not a comet, you moron. That's just something falling from the fucking. They threw up there and it fell from the sky. It looks like a damn satellite falling. These people are so dumb, I swear. What the fuck is this dumbass shit? Space. Hubble House is stunning. That's all drawings, dude. What the fuck is this stupid ass shit? They got cats sitting in the owner's lap watching him play video games. That's funny. Oh wow, they're really fucking hitting on Steven Crowler's bullshit. Videos shows YouTube star Steven Crowler berating his pregnant wife for not performing her wifely duties. What? They have said allegations including the fact that his wife, who was pregnant at the time, did not want to handle dog medicine because it might be dangerous for the pregnancy. Handling it's going to affect your... What the hell? What? These people make up all kinds of stupid ass shit. The wife decided that she didn't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. So I don't like arguments. I hate when people argue. You just figure out how to do it. It's not arguing, just do it. When people argue, you're not doing. Just do it. Like 12 o'clock at night. I do. I do my own laundry. Yeah, laundry would have got it, but I had to do my laundry. Got the heads on me, though. Why? I have to. That's it. That shit's so funny. Oh. Nah, my dad. Oh, damn. My mom forgot to put my dad's stuff in the laundry for tomorrow work, but they had like all day to do stuff. And I always tell people, this is how you fix the problem.
Wave 26.
When people don't do stuff and you think you have to do it yourself, then do it yourself. That's it.
You feel us now! Don't let that foul close on you! Our enemies are!
Run.
I can't see her yet! Here's some metal! Found us to done! We've enraged it!
Too many of them.
Yes!
God, there's more of them. Run!
Don't let that foul close on you! Sound!
Of course, the goddamn crawler's gonna fucking kill me.
The dead should remain dead!
Like dumb fucking crawlers. Come on, fuck
Hear
you.
my blade! For the realm!
Stupid fucking crawlers.
I'm shot!
I hate crawlers, dude.
A strike!
Nope. Go away, crawlers! That fucking enemy! Get the fuck off me!
More challenging.
Down! Hey! Poison! Poisons do their work upon me!
But yeah, I don't like to do what the play about this. Honestly, just do it.
Need I kill you twice?
Look, they're jumping together. Come on, come on, come on.
Go to the guard. Your time will come soon enough. That flesh pound was due for repairs anyway. Killing him just saved me time.
Here's some ammo.
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid?
Yeah, but I have to say, I am learning a lot about
Ammo!
the biological, you know, genders and that, like how we're supposed to play out in our lives and that. And how
The
Ben can
anticipation is
be
mounting.
better
Just 3 more
men and
seconds
most,
until the real
most likely women
experiment
can be better
begins.
women. We have to work together on this shit. The reason why we have so much difficulties in that.
Wait, 27.
Ammo here. Zounds! That flesh hound is quite heinous. Need I kill you twice? I go from strength to strength. What?
Oh my god! Fuck
That
out. Oh, I
flesh hound
can't.
means to pound us to dirt. Cold sticker. I am become death. I go from strength to strength. Strong my own. Don't let that foul pound close on you. You are bedeviled.
Yes, yes, you are almost done with this wave.
Now we make it angry. Heal my...
On it's active. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life.
Yay.
Yes, the high points of your life. You lived. What an accomplishment.
Ha.
Here's some ammo.
Oh, someone got sacrificed. I'm definitely curious how people would sit there and like mutate
here.
people and shit. I'm sure there's some rich dude that has something like this in the middle of fucking nowhere. It looks so nice and that. They bring in a bunch of people and shit. They're like, oh, it's so nice and beautiful. And as they get farther into the castle, the castle gets more and more dark. And outside, it's like, you hear people screaming and shit. It's like starts turning into hell kind of thing. I mean, honestly, I think that's how it is. People always have some type of done when they think, oh, it's so cool and nice and that. I think it's darker and darker and darker and darker.
No Zeds penetrated the perimeter. I am surprised and a bit... It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
It's because the scythe is amazing. That, yeah, it's fucking astounding.
This heat I like not.
But yeah, it's funny, I was playing fitness and I was doing exercises and that. I was actually hard as fuck. I did my biceps, the fuckers was burning like hell. I did my biceps, I did some triceps, all this little guy there, he tried to do triceps and that. And he just put on so much weight. And like, the weight that he was doing, I was doing, and I was actually getting a good workout in. So like, the dude was doing about 50 pounds. I went up to 50 pounds doing my tricep extensions that I was really tightening up and really like putting pressure on it. Like this kid, how he was exercising, he was standing up and he was trying to pull it back with his weight and then he's trying to like tug it down. I was like, dude. The number one thing that I learned to build a person's body is to do the weight proper to the muscle. So if your muscles are really small and you're trying to say curl 50 pounds when you can only do 20, control, you're not going to build muscle. People think heavy ass weights build muscle. It's never been like that, dude. I was sitting there. I started off with 20 pounds. I was sitting there and I was doing some normal curls with the flat bar. Should have used the curve bar, but I used the flat bar. And I went right up against the wall. And as I started to get into it more, and I started doing more leg squats. I started doing more planks with my legs. I'm like, fuck, I might as well just get my legs into it too. I can burn off more calories, and I can get my legs to burn a little bit. Maybe get a good pump going on. When the whole body's pumped up, it feels better. And like, so I just, I went into it in that, and and I didn't even go heavy. I only went to 20 pounds, but I was doing it with good form, with like the best form I could do it. And like, God, this shit burns so much. I was doing it, I was holding it too. Like, I was holding it at that 90 degree where I was getting all that muscle just to hold it. My God, that shit burns so fucking much. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, this shit is just ridiculous. Like, every time I see a lot of people in that lift, you get some big guys that lift really well in that, and then you'll get some big, and then you get some people come in there, they're scrawny and that, or they got a little bit of muscle on that, and they're also bragging like the looks of that dude. When I go in the gym and that, they're always trying to chase women around. I'll tell you what, women are always gonna prowl and chase guys. And there was this one Bozzy girl there. I mean, she had a fucking fat ass rack. I mean, she probably had like a triple D on her. She had big boobs and that. And she was just barely doing exercise. She kept on looking at me when I was exercising that. Like, she was probably like, she just got off her fucking cycle or something like that. So when women get off their cycle, they normally get really really horny in that. I don't know how old she was. She was probably at least in her 30s, I'm guessing. And she was just sitting there like, looking at me, smiling at me, listening to me grunt and that. Like, dude. But some people do it because they think that, oh, it's so hard. And they're like, no, when you're tearing your muscle fibers, shit fucking hurts. You gotta release it by grunting or biting your teeth. I'd rather grunt than sit there and grind my teeth to dust. And so, like, it was just really stupid. And so when I was looking at it like that, I don't mind that because people were trying to make fun of me and that with the stupid bullshit. Like, I heard some people like grunting and shit where they're barely working out and like trying to like make fun of me and them. Just like, so yeah, that's why I got bigger muscles than you. And your girlfriend wants to bang me, bro. When you see other men working 3 times harder than you, you know why most women always go towards the guy that works harder at a gym? He looks like he works really fucking hard. It's because he means he works hard in real life. You don't have the discipline in the gym and not have the discipline at work. That's the whole point. Like, I was watching this one guy in that good looking guy. I mean, I'm probably like maybe young 20s then. His girlfriend looked like she worked out all the time. I'm thinking that they just started dating because it looked like she's, she's very mature. Because she was exercising that, and she was seeing me I was doing some rhomboids with some back and that. Just very lightweight, and I didn't do massively heavyweight. I think I went up to like, it was like, maybe like 40 pounds. Just trying to get that in there. That's my weak point, so I'm trying to get that stronger or not. So I did my biceps, I did my triceps, I did some shoulders. I ended with some shoulder extensions with weights, lightweight, just trying to really get it up there and get that shit pumped up. And then I grabbed a 40 grams of protein shake. And I sat there for a little bit drinking some water and that, and just letting stuff digest and stuff like that. And then I went up there and I finished off with some Not heavy chest, just light chest. What are they called? Chest presses, not chest presses, but chest crosses. I guess crosses. Go, back and forth like this. And then I did my ROM voice after that. Got my back warmed up, and then I did the back pull machine. I was pulling on that. And I noticed that one guy was getting jealous because his girlfriend kept looking at me. I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what to say, man. You gotta lift a little harder than that. You look like you prance around on your fucking damn phone just listening to music, staring at your girlfriend's ass like she's gonna want to, constantly have sex with you, bro. Like, number one about being a man is doing the things you need to do, and don't worry about having sex with that woman, because if you do the things you do, you work hard, that woman's gonna chase you until she, gets you so aroused that you're gonna bang her anyway. People think about sex all the time. It doesn't work. So that's what I used to do. I used to think about sex all the time. Now, I don't care. I'm just like, okay, you know what? I know it's there. In the back of my mind, I know it's there. What comes first? Money and my health. As long as I'm healthy and happy, I'm exercising more, I'm developing more, I'm eating better, and that's gonna overall make me feel better as a human, right? So what happens? You build up your body in that, you build up your mind in that, you get a lot of discipline, and you work better. And then people will judge the fuck out of you, because I always do, because that's how you get, beta males, and whatever alpha male you might want to be. To be an elite, you have to do a lot of work. To be a bitch, you do no work at all. You sit around, you smoke weed all day, or you drink all day. You're like, oh, I play games. I have my job and that, or you sell some drugs on the side and that, or whatever you want to do, weed or whatever the fuck it is. That's what most people do. Yeah. You think that you're on top. But to be on top is to do a lot more work than what you do now. And that's what I'm trying to learn. Yeah, it's coming from listening to Andrew Tate and listening to all these other people that are, right there with the band and that. Like, yeah. Dude's not lying. Legitimately, what a man should be like. Super hardworking. And he was really cool about some of the stuff in that. He respects normal working people, and that's what people don't respect. A lot of people do respect. I watched this podcast called Fit and Fresh, or whatever. The podcast called whatever. And like,
I can hear her, but not see her. The onslaught.
people sit there and they'll be like, they don't want to do a little extra work in that. They want to stay complaining about stuff, like, which is fine. Complaining is part of life because you don't know.
I go from Cyrus, you know what to do.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Damn.
Spend it all. You and your pitiful team.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing really good with this fucking class. I never don't get this far because I always seem to die. I got caught in a couple of situations with this.
At stake, you will leave a messy corpse.
That this scythe has pulled through. Just keep on fucking swinging. Heal when you're in a big old group of people. But yeah, it was just like I listen to all this stuff, and and the thing is like when Andrew Tate was talking about like making money, is not everyone's gonna be an entrepreneur, not everyone's gonna make millions of dollars, and that you can still be able to finance yourself, and still you can still have millions of dollars now. You're just not gonna be having 10, 20, 30, 100 millions of dollars. Not it's like basic what it is you start off with get a job. If you're a normal person, get a job, learn how to budget. If that job doesn't make enough money, get a promotion. Just ask your GM, I want to get a promotion. I want to work more because I can, feel like I can work more. And also, you get a promotion. I've been telling about Denny's that to get a damn promotion, like get a manager position. Blah, 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 blah. I can't do it. And it's like, dude, of all the people you hire here, they don't do shit. 90% of the people that are hired at this place they either do the bare minimum,
I can't kill
or they only do stuff when they need to. Cool.
My twin
onslaught begins.
Am I meant to be impressed? I grow tired of this game. Time to try something I have plans for you need. Strong.
And that's what it is.
It was amusing to test your defenses a little. Now I shall actually try to kill you. Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be hot work this day.
Sustain me. Defeat me. I grow tired of this.
Just fuck off, man.
Try the next phase on you scum.
We must match our poison.
I have plans for you, meat. I'll drain your soul.
Oh, you don't heal that much anymore, Deca.
Will not do. No. 9.
I have sort of an empty
Oh,
Nothing in
look
the
at
world
that
seems
shit.
of sufficient importance to be worth subduing. But we will continue the experiment.
Field goal. Field goal. They get over it. I did.
Even the heavens licturate upon me.
Field goal. Yeah. Half body field goal. That's
Such sustenance.
so fucking funny.
Do not
You can
expect
take all
the
my armor
success
away.
to continue, worm. My
Good job.
specimens will come for you again after trader time.
But yeah, as like you were saying, like if you do get a normal job and that, just learn how to budget, learn how to finance. When people say money's no good in the grave, but having abundance of money is going to successfully make your generation better. People aren't saying that. So like my grandparents now, I'm gonna be having an inheritance. And the inheritance is gonna be, however big it's gonna be. I don't know yet, but it doesn't matter. So my grandparents worked really hard in that. They became quite wealthy. And now they gave us inheritance because they both just died in that. And so now we're gonna get inheritance. And
This heat I like not.
now I'm gonna see where I'm gonna be at. So okay, I'm looking at it from the part of like dividends.
I can hear her, but not see her.
The biggest thing that people always say is
Our enemies fall.
basically like getting a dividend's like having a second job. And it's money that you don't know that you're getting, but you're getting anyway. That's the whole point. So you don't even have to work. Like you can work. So like once I get this and that, I don't know how much dividend I'm gonna get, but it's probably gonna be estimated, say, three or so $100 a month.
We've been raped. Don't let that foul sound come upon you! The onslaught!
So any chance I might be making close to $300 or $400 a month extra. That's like a whole paycheck for me. Now, if I finance my money in that and learn how much money I need to spend, my max amount of money per month, I would say, is about
Do you know the biomass needed to create a flesh pound? No, of course not.
About
$1,000.
So $1,000 a month at max is how much I need to live the lifestyle I live. Like right now, I don't make that in 2 weeks. Right now, I barely make half of that. So I'm barely surviving because I'm not working many hours, and I fucking hate it. When I still work the hours I need to work, but my scheduling is saying that she reduced me down to 17 hours. She's trying to get me to quit. I'm like, out of every motherfucker in this dumbass place, you want to get one of your smartest, strongest dudes to quit because you're motion inclined like a baby. Are you really just dumb? I keep calling you dumb because you're being stupid. There's a reason why people have problems in life. You just don't want to listen. Just don't listen. Just don't listen to people who are smarter than you because, you know, they only know stuff because they know stuff. Like, you know, while you're sitting there, like, dribbling and complaining and bitching and moaning about really stupid ass shit. No one gives a fuck about it.
The onslaught! One piece at a time!
And the other time she gets 4 people, she knocks my hours now. Even though I keep on explaining, I was explaining to Mike and that, I explained to anybody that works with me, or customers that come in that I constantly see. They see, I just want the evidence of proof. I want people to sit there like, yeah, it's like, why you cut his hours back? He's making you more money. I'm trying to get you a fucking bonus so I can get a goddamn raise. That's the whole point of this fucking shit. You're so dumb, you don't see that. So once you leave me, who you gonna get? A fucking moron? Another doper? Another fucking complainer, bitch and moaner? You know, whatever the fucking thing. This is a business. This ain't a fucking babysitter class. This ain't a complaint class. I'm not here to fucking bitch and moan. I'm here to make some fucking damn money that could be easily made in this place.
Valkyrie's ride! A strike!
The Zeds have broken through. Let's lift the dogs of war.
And this is what I try to explain to everybody now. I even talk to people about that, and they all agree with it. Even the manager working with that. It's like, I don't give a fuck about any problem with that. I joke around, I have my fun on that. I do my little jig, I do my little dance, and that's it. I don't need to fucking sit there and be, you know, constantly underneath any type of pressure and that.
Here's some ammo.
But all these damn emotions fluttering around. You put yourself in that position. I hate my job, I hate my life. Then, if you hate it so much, then I don't know what to say is, you know, fuck off then.
The anticipation is mounting. Just 10 more seconds.
I hate. You can hate everything in the fucking world, but doesn't mean everybody else has to hate too. No one gives a fuck. People don't care. I don't give a fuck. You hate your life and that because you made your choices. You made your own damn choices. You were stupid enough to stay with someone that you knew was bad for you. Your kids agree with it. So what the fuck is your problem? Oh.
Forsooth, it is hard
Because of
to say.
emotions.
Colonel Steel.
That's what I always tell her. When you make your own choices in life, you want to complain about your own choices, that because it's not fair.
Edge penetrated the perimeter. I am
Who says
surprised
life's supposed to be
and
fair?
a bit-
Life's only fair when you make
totally
it fair.
secure. The Zeds are far
That's all I'm saying.
underperforming my projections.
Yay, level up. I mean, I get it. People could be upset about stuff, and I get upset over stupid shit. I complain about stupid shit sometimes. But I complain about things that are actually rather important, other than sitting there like, oh my god, I don't have a girlfriend. Man, I don't need a fucking girlfriend. No, why? Because I got hella girlfriends. Every job I go to, I'm always having at least 3 or 4 of the girls there, if not all of them, attracted to me. So why the fuck do I care? People can debate it all the fuck they want. Okay, whatever.
Ammo,
I don't care.
if you need it.
And they could say, well, I'm not attracted to you, but you are because you're thinking about me. If you're thinking about me, you're attracted to me. All these excuses and that is bullshit, you know.
No time for bargain hunting.
You know, like say like
Here's some ammo.
there's this Latino girl I work with in that. She doesn't understand a lot of English and that, but she's super sweet with me. She's super cool. She's really fun to talk to. When we're trying to communicate, I try to, you know,
You feel us now.
I try to understand her, and she teaches me a little bit about her language and that, and like, you know, I learned, was it "Cómo está" is how you doing, and that, "Hola" is hello, you know, "Chica" is girl, and that. I'm starting to learn language too. So I'm trying to have her learn our language. Our language has multiple words. I teach her about job, work, are both the same. Tired, sleep, nap are both the same. They have different contexts, but they're both pretty much the same. They both mean sleep.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Damn, dude. I'm happy with these waves. I love it when it's like this. Anyway. And so, you know, she asked me if I had a girlfriend. I'm like, okay. And so I'm just like, okay, let me get your number and that, you know. We just, you know, if you want to, you can talk to me in Spanish and that. I could just sit there and, you know, go through and translate it or whatever and that. What is that little thing like say, like, hi, no. I know the gist of it and that.
I'd rather be above ground.
And, you know, she's super, you know, like, she's very smiley in that. She's very helpful in that. She does not complain. She just works.
10 seconds, Biggie. 10 seconds.
So right there, specifically telling you, traditional man, me, traditional woman, her, perfect couple. Why? Because we both want to work hard. We both want to understand each other by learning. So when you don't get that, when you get attitude, you get all this complaining that you wonder why guys don't like you. First off, just like what we've been saying or what everybody else has been saying.
The onslaught begins.
It's the same bullshit.
Dead or undead? One piece at a time. Need I kill you twice? Reload! Reload! Filthy scum! Kill them all! Indulge
I'm trying to knock him down so I can slash his ass open.
I'm hurt! I'm poisoned!
Holy shit, my dude! What the fuck?
Here's some ammo. Dog's breath! Poisons do their work upon me! Dead or up? here? Ooh, such sustenance. They are roasted on a spit.
That went too far.
Need I kill you twice? Hey, poison! Burn in your own hell! Ah!
My God, there's so many fucking people.
Here's some ammo. You feel us now!
No way!
Slave! Poisons do their work upon me! Hey! Poison! The onslaught begins! Filthy scum! Kill them all! That flesh pound means to pound us to dirt! Dead or undead? Poisons do their work upon me! Ah! Need I kill you once?
Nothing! You are verbs to be crushed
Christ,
under
the
my
dude gives
foot.
you so much money, like a little dude. Oh my God, he's glitching out! I love when he blows up, he
The
glitches out.
onslaught begins! Would you hide from death?
He's like, that's the reason why I get this gun, that because he is really difficult without having a gun on you.
Ah, for a...
Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can get some oatmeal. Well, yeah, I'm learning a lot from listening to all these podcasts and that. I'll tell you what, dude, there's a lot of shit to learn. Stocks are everything. Stocks are everything. When you do stocks, you're better off making that dividend. When you make your first 100,000, you're gonna be making like a 2,000 every quarterly. And every time that goes up, you just look for double. So you get 200,000, you get 400,000 every 3 months. 300,000, you get 600,000. And that's what it is. Keeps on going back, keeps on going back. And then all of a sudden, you know, make your first million, you get 20,000 every quarterly, and you're like, oh, that's a lot of fucking money.
come out of my mouth at
This is really good, I like this one.
Men that is letting these things happen. If men got together and said this promiscuity is bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't have my shirt on. My bad.
We need to step up and be stronger and be better. That is the only thing that will allow a woman to actually let go. And if men were stronger, women could trust them more and let go. And whether you like it or not,
Hey, babe, let me get a shirt on.
Because I think that's what they're naturally prepared to do. I in no way, shape, or form would ever allow it to come out of my mouth that it's women's fault. It is weak men that is letting these things happen. If men got together and said this promiscuity is bullshit. If men got together and said, hey, we need to step up and be stronger and be better, that is the only thing that will allow a woman to actually let go. And if men were stronger, women could trust them more and let go. And whether you like it or not, fall into that feminine frame, because I think that's what they're naturally prepared to do. I in no way, shape, or form would ever allow it to come out. And that is letting these things happen. If men got together and said this promiscuity is bullshit. If men got together and said, hey, we need to step up and be stronger and be better, that is the only thing that will allow a woman to actually let go. And if men were stronger, women could trust them more and let go. And whether you like it or not, fall into that feminine frame, because I think that's what they're naturally prepared to do. I am not.
When I said if you attracted a higher value man, you think you're going to make him wait until marriage? How do you think that's
Sweetheart, I'm going to tell you like this. My cookies is worth the wait.
Well, first off, check that, sweet. I just know your cookies ain't worth the wait because you ain't made nobody wait. You got 2 kids without a marriage.
I was married.
Name me the product that gains value with age and use.
A product that gains value with age and use?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you're going to tell me.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. And let's just talk about your cookies. They're getting older and they've been used.
That don't mean nothing.
You're right, they don't.
Oh, you are ornery. You are
No, I'm honest, man. So
You want to know what the new hack is? Learn how to be a plumber.
You can get a bit of an issue that everyone wants to be an entrepreneur and businessman. They're not going to be in the trade.
I do. So what it is perception. So you have a guy that's working at school all day. The second he opens his phone, he's going to see some 19-year-old with a Lamborghini drop shipping from Dubai. If we could get in a place where you were paying these guys what their real value to the world is, you would see a change. And I do think that's going to happen. You want to know what the new hack is? Learn how to be a plumber.
You can get a bit of an issue that everyone wants.
Tom, say one word. It could be God is good. I'm going to pound you. Tom, say one word.
The more money I've made and the more rich people I've hung around with, ultra high net worth is above $30 million. That's not even rich. I'm talking about when I was at the Bugatti dinner, I'm sitting with 7 billionaires. Billionaires. When you listen to their conversations for 1 hour, it will change how you view the earth. These people, because do you think you can come to a billionaire and say you're not allowed to go to the Bugatti? Do you think he's going to go, okay? Like all these people out here. Okay, go home. No.
Damn, that's some serious shit. They ain't lying. My damn oatmeal.
The more money I've made and the more rich people I've hung around with, ultra high net worth is above $30 million. That's not even rich. I'm talking about when I was at the Bugatti dinner, I'm sitting with 7 billionaires. Billionaires. When you listen to their conversations for 1 hour, it will change how you view the earth. These people, because do you think you can come to a billionaire and say you're not allowed to go to the Bugatti? Do you think he's going to go, okay? Like all these people out here. Okay, go. No. Wait. So you're saying phone call. Hey, the billionaires aren't listening. Why would they? More money I've made.
Buy 2 dumbbells, 2 15-pound dumbbells. What you're going to do is every night before you go to bed, I want you to do 100 reps of skull crushers to the sides of the head, laying on the floor. All right? 100 reps straight, pumping, no squeezing, no pausing, no resting. Bam, 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 bam. 100 reps straight. Then you're going to sit up on your knees, and you're going to do hammer curls. 60 reps, non-stop, pumping, just like this. Then back to skull crushers, back to hammer 3 sets non-stop, no rest. Imagine you're pumping your arms up before you go to bed. Your mind thinking about growing. The most important part is the psychological part. Give it 1 month of trial, and I guarantee you're going to see results.
What was your first big payday? $5 million. Took me about $70 to create it, and I did it in about 20 days. 21 years old, just moved to Florida. So I meet these 2 top realtors at WCI. They pick me up. We're on our way to Naples, Florida.
If the chick gives you that it was complicated, it was a situationship, but she speaks fondly of the guy, like he's always on her mind sort of thing, like he's living rent-free in her mind, in her heart sort of thing, that's an alpha widow. Like, that's a woman that hasn't gotten over a guy from her past which she deemed to be high value. In many cases, if she can't get over him when she's dealing with you, that generally means she saw him as higher value than you, which is why she always thinks about that dude. You never want to be a chick's second, third place. Always be her first choice. If the chick gives you that it was complicated.
What's the best and worst thing about being a porn star?
The best and the worst thing about being a porn star is the same thing. It's the best thing about being a porn star is when you get on set and she's an absolute nymphomaniac and you two just hit it off and you're wondering why the fuck is this director paying me a penny, because I would have done this shit for free. And then the worst thing is when you're on set with some girl who's like a diva, everybody, she's got an ego up to here, complete narcissist, she's on her phone all day, she's acting like a bitch to all the people on set.
What's the bet?
Don't chase women.
Really?
They'll chase you.
Is that your strategy?
Yeah. No, you meet a lady, express to her how wonderful she looks. Or
Woo! Morgan Freeman!
the way she looks or whatever.
Teach her how to be a man.
About the business.
And does it ever fail?
Curious, they're like horses in a pasture sometimes. You walk into a pasture and the horse sees you. He's coming home to investigate. And if you see a lady and you don't go, screwing all over her, she's probably going to know why. Don't chase women.
Really?
They'll chase you.
Morgan Freeman, tell men how it is. Don't chase women. Be smart. The biggest thing is, women notice all guys around them. Always. When you go to the gym, all women, all of them, are looking for a really strong man. Girls don't go to the gym to lift weights. They go to the gym to lift weights and to attract people. I go in there to lift weights and to attract women. Get a lot of gorgeous girls there. Super sexy. Got big butts, nice little boobs and that. Probably so. When you go to a place that you know is going to have a lot of women there, which I like, okay. If we're going to a place, I do it for myself. I don't get a lot of women to do things with me. I got a lot of women that are thinking about me. I'll say certain things. Like, hey, when are you going to date me? I'll play around with their emotions and that. Okay. They can have a boyfriend. Doesn't matter. And I mean, I'm not trying to intrude on their stuff and that, but if I see there's a problem with the relationship, I say, when are you going to date me? When are you going to do something? So when you lose your money, I don't need to spend money on you. That's the problem. I don't need to spend any money on you. You're playing the game. What the hell does money have to do with dating? Let's go out work and that. Let's go out work. Like, we can date right now. Me and you can both cook food. We can sit down at the table together and we can date and talk. Date right now. Well, that sounds kind of weird because, same thing. You're not doing it because of where you're at. You're doing it because you like that person. This is the biggest thing is that most people tend to not understand. And I get it. To be together with someone is like being in, it's like your favorite food. Something that you always like. It's something you always look forward to. It could be like a dinner food now. You wait till dinner time to eat it every single day. And that becomes like your favorite food. And all of a sudden, you're like, man, that food's the best. I like it. I always love it. It's kind of like a woman. Woman's like your favorite food. You always will like it. The spices and all that stuff and that. If you rearrange your food a little bit, what I'm saying is it's like, you know, it's like a personality thing. Favorite food, personality. So you got favorite food, tastes fucking good. Woman that's a personality. Personality that tastes good. Personality that makes you feel better. I learned this a lot. You know, it's just like, no one wants to come home to aggravated bullshit. And the thing is, and when it comes down to a lot of things with how men treat women, yeah. The reason why we have so many so-called dominated women, so to speak, raising kids of their own, that is because the men that they screwed around with are pussies. They're babies. They cry, they bitch, they moan. They think they're players now because they can get pussy here and there. Them are the beta males. They're the ones that don't go to the gym. They're the ones that sit there all day on their fucking phones at the gym. They look at all these girls' booties and that. So a guy like me with a good size and that works out really fucking hard, gets a big ass fucking pump on. Every girl's gonna stare at me. Every girl's gonna see that I'm working fucking hard. I'm grueling, I'm tired, I'm breathing heavy. So inside their mind, they're gonna want to see me more at the gym. That's basically what happened yesterday morning. Outside, I did my biceps, triceps, did my shoulders, did my forearms. I took maybe like a 10-minute, 15-minute break, whatever. Then I started doing my chest. I did a little bit of back. I was tired, and I did a little bit of legs on the little what they call it, like the little ski machine where you ski and that the momentum kind of keeps on pushing you forward. It forces you to keep on using your legs and that. Now I was getting my glutes into and that. And when I was doing my curls, I was doing some wall squats. Not deep ones, but I was doing, I was down low enough to feel the pain in my legs and that. And I was like, that's not traditional. You got all these motherfucking dudes on their phones. I go, dudes at all these heavy, they're trying to lift heavy ass weights. They can barely get the fucking weights up, controlled. And I'm sitting there curling 20 pounds. I was curling 20 pounds. Sitting there just doing it. Hitting it up and letting it go down. Hitting it up, squeeze it really fucking hard, let it go down. Slowly. Shit was hella funny. While I was looking bigger and looking like I was actually doing something, all these other guys were just like, barely, they're taking like 30, 40 pounds to your chest presses and that, and all they're doing is just fucking like trying to log up. Their form was fucking horrible. I'm like, oh my god. Of all these bodybuilders, of all these people online that teach you how to work out, you are a fucking moron. I'm like, you have all this knowledge out here and you can't learn how to do this shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You got these supplements, super storage, you go up these places and that. Get your little pre-workout and shit and all that crap and that.
If she says this, she wants you to ask her out. Say you guys are texting and you guys feel like there's a very flirty vibe, and then she says something like, what are your plans this weekend? She's being...
Ain't no way you'll ever find me behind the wheel of an electric car. I want that 10 miles per gallon, oil leaking, no muffler having, screaming V8 driving down the highway. Ain't no way you'll ever find me behind...
Sorry, you're doing a little bit cheating. Maybe can I show you a good technique? You can't lift this, no way. Can I clean a little bit here? No warm up? No, it's my warm up. 60 is my language. I clean here a little bit like this. Go back. Oh, it's good exercise. Like this. Like this. My name is Anatoly. See you guys.
Single women.
This is how you become financially free. It's not Amazon. It's not e-commerce. It's not drop shipping. It's not multi-family real estate. It's not becoming a social media influencer. This is exactly how I stopped worrying about money and began doing whatever I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. So if you want to become financially free, number one, you need to be making some kind of income, either from a job or a business. Number two, you need a bank account. Inside that bank account, you have a checking and a savings. You need to keep your monthly expenses in your checking and $2,000 in your savings. From there, you need a credit card. Get a cashback credit card with a credit limit of exactly what your monthly expenses are, the same number as what's in your checking. Then you need a high-yield savings account. You're going to keep 6 to 12 months of your expenses in this account. Then once you get there, stop saving. Because then you're going to take the rest of that money, open up an investment account, like a Roth IRA, and invest up to $500 per month there. And then lastly, get you some life insurance. You're going to need about 10 times your income in life insurance. Then once you figure out how to automate that entire thing, that's going to be your quickest path to financial freedom. Like and follow for more.
Nice watch, by the way. Yeah, thank you. There's no bigger waste of money than nice watches. It depends. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and you save them, then I ain't got a clue. I just buy the ones I like because of how they look, and I think it's the biggest waste of money ever. What happens with me? Let me give you an example. What happens with me? I come home. My 4 wives are sitting there. They've seen on the news there's new deadly contagion. Andrew, you need to wear new deadly contagion. I pick up my sword. I am the commander of this house. I decide if there's a contagion. I decide what I do. Be quiet. Cook. What most men do, praying to get a little sniff of puss, is they sit there and go, really, baby? Oh, what did you, oh, really, baby? Did you watch the news today? What did you find out, baby? Really? There's contagion? Can we have sex this week? No, not this week. Okay. Next week? Maybe. Okay. Maybe next week? Okay, not next week. Okay. Contagion? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree. You got 24 hours in a day. 8 hours you sleep, right? And most people work at 9 to 5. So 8 hours you work. Okay, so we have 16 hours. We got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So we had 9, that's 19. Take you an hour to get ready. So we had 20 hours. So I cannot spend, you guys cannot spend 4 hours going up my arm. They lying, oh, I like this photo. Oh, they faking, sending photos to other people. Y'all got to get focused.
Join the drone. I'm trainer. My name is Benjamin. I'm working here. Trainer? Yeah. Your back position is not good. It's really dangerous. Have special equipment for deadlifts. Is this like this? Maybe you know about this. It's special equipment for deadlift. You need doing only this. Stay like this, and you're doing this. It's for power. It's for muscle. It's the best. Don't need doing this. It's big weight. It's not good for your health, for your back, for your knees. It's good. It's the future, you know. You need to try this. Like this. And you do it like this. Find position for deadlift. And for your back position, best position, you know. Maybe I will try it. You can try it for pumping, you know. Yes, like this. Oh, thank you. It's a present for you. Trainer.
It's showing this little skinny, this little white dude and that guy lifting over 500 pounds and that. He's like, you're doing like this. Why is he doing it? Because he has perfect form. He's actually developed all of his muscles to work together. That shit's crazy. Sorry, I just had to do a little bit of a break. Got a little bored.
So many guys today use this tag of introvert as an outright lie. I'm about to say it, and I don't mean no harm.
I can't see how yet.
a introvert with a tag.
That flesh pound is quite heinous! Yes!
It doesn't mean you're bad at the kid. It means you're wrong. It just means you're wrong. So many guys today use this tag of introvert as an outright lie. I'm about to say it. I don't think it's wrong.
I love this guy.
So many guys today.
Everyone thinks in the military that the lead. My name is Benjamin. I'm trainer here in this gym, and you make mistakes in bench press. You trainer? Yes, I'm trainer. Yes, yes. Look at. I have knowledge. I have special formula, powerlifting formula. You're really big, yes, but you need my knowledge. It's me, no glasses. It's not Photoshop. And this formula for lifting the cosinus, weight on the barbell, body weight. It's my car. It's my dream car. No, it's good weight. It's good. It's good. I show you special technique or no. You need legs working. Oh, it's bicycle. It's a knowledge. My name is Benjamin. I'm trainer here in this gym.
He was bench pressing 400 pounds like on nothing. That shit's priceless.
Don't let that foul pound close on you! I send from strength to strength! Foul creature! Poison! So, that flesh pound is quite heinous! One piece of beef! My head lies!
Oh!
Feel my blade!
What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and charge!
Don't let that foul sound close on you! You feel us now!
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood.
As long as you keep on slashing, that's what I like about flesh pounds. If there's a group of them behind them, you go to a tight corridor. As long as you keep your range with this and you keep on netting them, you'll keep on every like 2 hits. You'll knock them back, and the other flesh pounds will literally hit the other one, and they'll end up killing them faster. Say they were strikes. They pretty much kill each other. I mean, you're gonna get hit, but.
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid?
That shit's crazy though.
I can be wrong.
The anticipation is mounting. Just 10 more seconds until the real work
I'm so people. No. It's fine for me. I have a warm-up. I'm warm. I look right when you look like this. Yeah. I Thank you, sir. Please go away. I'm sorry. Thank you, little bit. This is the secret, right? Yeah! Oh my, because I'm the Mr. Master here.
It's fine for me. I have warm up. I am warm. I look sky doing like this. Yeah. I know. I look YouTube blogger. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry.
My generosity in activating the pod will not last forever, Peggy. Hurry!
Don't listen to the fake gurus.
You're just drawing this out. Sure, you lived, but how long will a weakling like you survive?
Ammo here. Number 2, you have to change your mindset. Get money. Rather than thinking about what can I buy, think about how can I invest it. Number 3, swap out 3 time slots. You know what they are. And use that time.
You realize you have no armor?
If you do this for 3 to 6 months, you can easily add 2 more income streams, and you'll be on your way.
Why are you wearing glasses?
Sunglasses.
Yeah, but isn't it?
Very perspicacious. I have bad eyes.
You have bad eyes.
After so many fights in the ring, I had a retina detachment. There's a lot of bright lights here. It makes my eyes very uncomfortable. I don't want to squint on the camera, so I'm wearing sunglasses. I want to continue to make fun of that.
Why would I make fun of it?
We just tried.
It was a genuine question.
Yeah. Just trying to make marketing. It's fine. Versus men's mental health, but you got retina detachment. It's fine. Ha ha ha.
Actually, I was asking you for contacting people to engage conversation. Why are you wearing glasses?
You need more screens back and your position
Little bit more correctly. It's not good for your chest. I know, brother. I don't look like that trainer. I don't have muscles, but I have brain. I have this.
I'm sure you can lift this. Can you even try it? It will wonder. I'm not sure.
But it's a small weight.
Small weight. Okay. That's it.
Of course. This, believe me, please, brother. I'm sure, brother. Believe me, please. It's a good for chest, you know. Doing like this 2-3 times a day, and you'll be strong, you know. It's easy. Trainer Benjamin, brother. Enjoy.
Construction is a rough, stressful, hard industry. It is brutal. I think you can take the same entrepreneur, same skill set, same talent, same drive, put one in vehicle A and one in vehicle B. This one looks like Steve Jobs. This one is bankrupt. Picking the vehicle is one of the most important things you can do before you start to use that energy in your life, especially when you're a young man and you have that unicorn blood. Construction.
In my generation, we didn't really hear much of these terms like beta male, alpha male. What's the difference between a beta and alpha?
If you put 100 men in a room, it's very easy to point to the 5 or 6 men every man wishes they was or would like to be more like. And I think that's what an alpha male is. And I think women can detect that. And I'd say a beta male is somebody who does not have those qualities. So nobody looks at him and goes, I want to be more like him, or I want to know.
One of the problems that I run into.
I like that shit. That's pretty cool. You put 100 men in the room and that you always have 5 or 6 men that everyone always wants to be like. Oh, we want to be close to like. It's like someone in the gym. It's like someone in the gym they know. That sits there and busts his fucking ass. You know he busts his ass. He's going through the pain cycle. He's going through all the stuff of that. Every time any girl comes in with their boyfriend, if their boyfriend doesn't have the same potential that other man has, guess what happens? I'm not saying men that are already in good shape, and that's men that push themselves to be in better shape.
That strike means to propel us all. A strike! Need I kill you twice?
No Zeds penetrated the perimeter. I am surprised and a bit... It's totally secure. The Zeds
Rip
are
them
far
apart.
outperforming my
Ah,
protection.
fuck those bitches.
Do not damage the pod. It is worth more than you.
I want to get the...
It is hard to see.
Things are loads for this kind of sucks ass. But, yeah. Like, I started noticing that. I noticed I've been getting checked out more in that because I wasn't paying attention to them. That's what it is. You're walking around idolizing girls now, looking at their butts, all that stuff, and that, dude. Do not give a woman attention. You can look at her, just walk straight through. Just don't even look.
Wave 39. Yes, you are almost done with this wave.
That strike needs to propel us all.
And still died screaming.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
Anyone need armor?
But yeah, I just noticed that.
I will crush you all like little Mooka. It will be my, what shall I call it? My entertainment break.
My eyes see nothing. Ammo here.
Have I scared you? Don't hide. Simply fat warrior, scared of an old man. Let me test my new nerve gas.
Take cover! Magic arrow! Ammo, if you need it.
Submit to me.
Return cover, sir. Is he not?
Enough is his face. Now you can face new attacks.
I don't them straight.
Here I come, face me.
He'll be
hasted. Strong feast upon Selvig. So I must bring out my guns. Waste bullets on the likes of you.
You feel us now.
Fools! That was the easy part. See what I have for you next, piggy. wonderful life force. I have need of you. Stand and face my carbine did not kill you. I will use more gas. More gas! Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about. I just need one healthy meat-based meal.
How much so?
Is he not? Sustain me.
Can't sustain nothing, bitch.
No! You will fail! I will use everything! You will...
Ha! Eat shit, bitch.
Suffering room.
And you don't run from him, you let him drain you. And then you can kill his shield really quick and he's beat the shit out of him. Works like a charm. Is that the wave 30?
Yes.
Wait, that's just crazy though. Hold on. Need some more oil. Whew. You should need some more fucking water. Oh, I got some more water and I got to throw in my crap upstairs. But yeah, that shit's crazy though. Ain't about how big your muscles are, it's not how hard you work. So if you want a woman that identify you as an alpha male or as a really legitimate good dude, just work really fucking hard. Everyone likes a hard worker. Being a great person is not easy. It's like saying Jesus had easy, say if Jesus had an easy time because everyone knew he was the Son of God. But the thing is, Jesus worked really hard to say what he had to say, and the dude died. That's how you have to live life. You have to live life like, you got to do a lot of stuff because one day you're going to die anyway. You got to keep pushing that forward, keep pushing it forward. Yeah, I'm learning a lot of listening to all these people. There are so many people that are trying to influence people. I was one guy was talking about. It's like you don't need people always say, oh, you need like $10,000 or $50,000 to start off. I'm like, no, dude, all you need is like $50 or $100. You just keep on saving money. So like when people say, oh, I want to spend stuff you don't need. Well, what do you don't need? Okay, what do I need? So I need a little bit of entertainment to keep myself mentally sane. Okay, I need food. I need stuff to survive off of for energy and nutrients and stuff like that. Okay, I need to be healthy now, so I need lift weights. So I need a gym membership. Okay. So more or less likely, I could save up money on. Like I said, for me, if I could make about close to $2,000 a month, I could always save $1,000. Like always. Because I don't spend a lot of money because I don't need all that crap. And that's all I want. I tell my son all the time, it ain't about how much money you make, it's about how much money that you have. Different.
I like not.
They tax you on how much money you make. If you have money in it, they say, you start investing in it. Like, once I start getting this money thing on, I mean, I already got it.
Count Steel!
Yeah, I like the range scythe better.
There was not much left of that flesh pound. Such a waste.
But yeah, it's like, I'm starting to lose. I mean, honestly, I don't want to be filthy fucking rich. If I can make $1 million for, you know, before I hit 50 and that, I could be able to sit there and live my life in that. Or whatever that is. Probably before I'm 50, actually, but...
Enjoy the trip while you can, little piggy.
Ammo here!
Yeah, the one guy was saying is all you need to do is have a checking account, get a savings account, put $2,000 in your savings account, make a credit card, and make the limit as much as the $2,000 limit on your savings now. So basically what you do is you use your credit card and that has a $2,000 limit and you pay it off. You put money on that and you pay it off by the end of the month. And so you put all your groceries on, you put everything on that, then at the end of the month and you pay it off and that. So you actually are, at the end of the month and that, you're already making enough money and that about the time that monthly thing comes around, guess what? You probably have more money, just to say, than what you have on the credit card. Now, I don't like using credit cards, man. I still spend a lot more money.
Our enemies fall! That flesh pound is quite heinous!
Damn, dude.
I am revived. That flesh pound is us to death! I go from strength to strength!
There's a lot of people actually telling the truth. I love that shit. Like, you can throw it with a couple $100, dude. Take your first paycheck, save half of it, spend the other half.
Blessed relief. That flesh-bound means to pound us to dirt. Oh! You feel us now.
Dumb fuck. That's how you kill Fleshpound's Berserker. Just keep on moving backwards. He can't hit you, and you just have to keep on hitting them.
I go from strength to strength.
Active. Use your dust to buy a few more seconds of life. Interesting.
Well, here's what it is. The biggest thing is everyone wants to be an entrepreneur.
That will not happen again.
Well, the biggest problem is when everyone's an entrepreneur now, and like I'm saying, you got 19-year-olds that are having fucking, you know, Lamborghinis and shit. They got millions and millions of dollars now.
Who needs armor?
Because like they'll play Fortnite. They can really go at Fortnite at 13, 14 years old. And also, you know, they go into, you know, Twitch and they start playing with other people that are just as good as them, if not, you know, better than that. And, you know, also, you know, they're all making millions of dollars. Wow, they threw the water on the tree I run.
A siren!
What the fuck is on me, dude? Fucking crawler early. Fuck that bitch.
That eye! Poison! One piece at a time! All who oppose us will perish! I am revived.
Dumbass fucking crawler, dude.
Sound! That flesh pound is quite heinous! Poisons do their work upon me! That flesh pound used to pound us to
God damn, motherfucker! Like a million flesh pounds.
Kill this one before
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, this is getting kind of hard. Fuck you, bitch.
Let us return to the blood and violence. That flesh pound was due for repairs anyway. Killing him just saved me time.
Whew. That's what I like it if it's just like one, like the strikes or the bloaters or the sirens or crawlers or something like that. No, I want the strikers. I rather have them there a lot quicker during the wave.
Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
So basically what people are saying is, our financial system works like this. If you invest your money to make money, which is just a dividend, what people don't know about, you get a dividend every quarter. And normally it's every month. They split it between every month. So every month they say you'll get 2%. So how much is 2% of 100,000? And of course stocks go up and down. So if you do an Edward Jones account or you do an investment account that always produces money off your money, we always are going to have more money than most people. So people they rely on the paycheck. Like, oh, I make this much money net. I save this much money net. And the thing is, a lot of people don't understand is you have to finance the money. And people get scared of it because they're like, well, I don't want to do that because I make money. Thing is, when your dividend gets, say if a person like me in that, if my dividend gets to $2,000 as of right now, I wouldn't need to work. I save half my money up and I spend half. I can at least sit home and I do nothing. I go to the gym and I do all the stuff I like doing it. I don't have an expensive life. My life is very inexpensive. I don't like to do a lot of things. I don't care about having sex with women. I'm a researcher. I like to research. I like to go through the concepts of like learning stuff. So for me, I really don't give a shit. If I make more than that, they make more than that. But that's where I want to be at right now. Most people are like, that ain't shit money. The thing is, my lifestyle's, I don't need a lot. I walk everywhere. I don't have a car and that, so I don't choose. I choose not to drive it. If I made, $4,000 a month, eventually I'm going to have to buy something. So I'm like, okay, well, what kind of car would I buy? I can just go through the catalog car. Okay, I need to spend $70,000, because I have, $100,000 to spend or whatever the fuck it might be. And then all of a sudden, yeah. That's what's going to be like when I get my inheritance. My inheritance is going to be a specific amount. And, of course, the stocks are always going to fluctuate. So, there could be chances I could lose some money in that, over the thing in that. But a lot of times in that, I put it in a slow account. So if I do lose like 2% of my money net, it ain't going to affect my dividend that much. The dividend will pretty much just rebound whatever I'm missing. But if I gain 2% or 12% or whatever it is, then that's how it normally works. Dude, that shit is ridiculous. Dude, there's so much thing to this. Like, start a Roth IRA when you're young. Just throw $500-$600 in there.
With older guys is, they've been married for 20 years, they get divorced, they're in their 50s or 60s or whatever. They're still in great shape. They look good. They got loads of cash. They drive nice cars, but they're boring. And they're not thinking along the lines they need to invite a chick into their life. They think that they need to enter their frame. They need to, let's be partners, equal partners, like that whole, Twin Tower sort of thing. And it's like, no, women don't want to invite you into their life. You need to invite them into your life. So when you have a captivating social media presence and you do interesting things with your days or your life, document it. I mean, there's some people with lots of money that have photographers that follow them around. You don't even need that. Most people have a decent camera on their phone. Just learn how to take basic freaking pictures and document it. Because what women are thinking when they see it is like, oh, I would like to be there, insert myself there on the boat or in the supercar or at the dinner or with these people. One of the problems that I run into with older guys is, they've been...
Powerlifter. It's my dream.
You want to make it in 4 weeks and you have never trained for competition.
Yes.
That's impossible, brother.
Maybe I have talent, I don't know, but I need it.
Everyone has talent. Everyone says that, but not everyone can prove it,
Maybe you have some pills for power.
There's no magic pills, but you can try.
Just try.
Okay, brother. So first...
It looks easy. This looks easy. I need 220 kg for powerlifting competition. Is possible?
You just want to look at it.
Yeah, look at it. The touch with this barbell.
It's impossible.
Maybe free.
That's not possible.
I know, but
if you look at it, it's too scary.
Give you it every to yourself. It's not over. It's my motivation. Don't have talent for small weight.
Can you your name again?
Anatoly.
Anatoly.
Forever. Will be powerlifter. It's my dream.
You want to make it in 4 weeks.
Think about this. How many people on this planet are willing to wake up every single day and go to the gym or to the trail and put themselves through consistent and constant adversity?
There are 3 keys, I believe, to making money. First one's perspicacity. Most people go through life and they do not pay attention. You need to pay attention to every single time you spend money, because you cannot make money. All of us take money from somebody else or business or government. We take money from other things. So the easiest way to learn how to get good at taking money is to pay attention to every time someone takes money from you. Second thing is network. It's hard to make money if you don't know anybody who has money. If my entire reality is full of multimillionaires making money, how am I not going to make money? And this is why network is so important, is because it's the same reason that wolves hunt in packs. If you're a lone animal, you're one that lies. If you're a pack, you're watching every single one. And third is to identify the reason why you don't have as much money as you want. You are either lazy, stupid, or arrogant. Those are only 3 reasons in life. And you have to identify them. There are...
Hello, how are you?
Hey, hi.
My name is Emil, I am trainer here, but you make mistakes in deadlift.
I make mistakes?
Yes, you are doing it wrong.
I'm a big guy.
Maybe I prove you, my trainees. And this.
Yeah? Show me.
Show technique. Okay. I need this. Is for my warm-up. And more, please. And this.
Very much.
No, it's good for me.
For your back, it's not good.
I know, but I have formula. Oh. Yes. Yeah. And what? This formula is easy. It's easy way, this formula. Oh. My name is Veniamin. I'm the best trainer.
That women need to understand that you don't need a legacy like a man. Your legacy is your family, and your family that you raise, and your children. That's the legacy that women need to understand is important. You don't need to have a legacy like a man. Women need to stop trying to become men, because they can't become men, and they're only going to fail at it. And when they try to become men, they become OnlyFans whores, sell their bodies online, and guess what? One day you're going to get old, you're going to get wrinkly, you're going to become like an old miserable hag like Chelsea Handler, and be childless, husbandless. You eventually will want a husband, you will, and one day you're not going to have kids, and you're going to wish that maybe I didn't spend my whole life trying to be a boss babe, and maybe I should have just done what society told me not to do and got married and actually found a man. But sir, your daddy husband, not your corporate boss. And that's how you'll be happy. That's your legacy. That women need to understand that you don't need a
We're sitting around with my brother and we were talking about how everyone else who went to school fucked up. We sat there and thought, well, let's think of all the people whose names we can remember from school. I'm sure some of them are successful. We started looking people up on Instagram, because Instagram's a fantastic way to see somebody's actually living a good life. So we started typing in people's names on Instagram, and I realized something. None of them have Instagram. Nobody has Instagram. My age, I'm 35. And the reason they don't have Instagram is because they haven't got anything to show off. Another thing I noticed when I started looking up chicks, I remember from school, the hot ones. None of them have Instagram. They're all old now. Just interesting. I don't know what my exact point is, but there's this strange age, and I think mine is the exact age. People like 32 to 32 up. Unless they have a good life, they don't have it. I'm sitting around with my brother and we were talking about how everyone else who went to school fucked up. We sat there and thought, well, let's think of all the people whose names we can remember from school. I'm sure some of them are successful. So we started looking people up on Instagram, because Instagram's a fantastic way to see if somebody's actually living a good life. So we started typing in people's names into Instagram, and I realized something. None of them have Instagram. Nobody has Instagram. My age, I'm 35. And the reason they don't have Instagram is because they haven't got anything to show off. Another thing I noticed when I started looking up chicks, I remember from school, all ones. None of them have Instagram. They're all old now. So it's interesting. I don't know what my exact point is, but there's this strange age. I think mine's the exact age. People like 32 to 32 up. Unless they have a good life, they don't have it. I'm sitting around with my brother, we were talking about how everyone else we went to school with fucked up. We sat there and thought, well, let's think of all the people whose names we can remember from school. I'm sure some of them are successful. So we started looking people up on Instagram, because Instagram's a fantastic way to see if somebody's actually living a good life. So we started typing in people's names into Instagram, and I realized something. None of them have Instagram. Nobody has Instagram. My age, I'm 35. And the reason they don't have Instagram is because they haven't got anything to show off. Another thing I noticed when I started looking up chicks, I remember from school, the hot ones. None of them have Instagram. They're all old now. So it's interesting. I don't know what my exact point is. There's this strange age. I think mine's the exact age. Where people like 32 to 32 up. Unless they have a good life, they don't have it stuff. I was sitting around with my brother and we were talking about how everyone else we went to school with fucked up. We sat there and thought, well, let's think of all the people whose names we can remember from school. I'm sure some of them are successful. So we started looking people up on Instagram, because Instagram's a fantastic way to see if somebody's actually living a good life. So we started typing in people's names into Instagram, and I realized something. None of them have Instagram. Nobody has Instagram. My age, I'm 35. And the reason they don't have Instagram is because they haven't got anything to show off. Another thing I noticed when I started looking up chicks, I remember from school, the hot ones. None of them have Instagram. They're all old now. So it's interesting. I don't know what my exact point is. There's this strange age. I think mine's the exact age. Where people like 32 to 32 up. Unless they have a good life, they don't have it. I was sitting around with my brother and we were talking about how everyone else we went to school with fucked up. We sat there and thought, well, let's think of all the people whose names we can remember from school. I'm sure some of them are successful. So we started looking people up on Instagram.
What does the Kenyan... I don't ever consider women like my best friend. Like, I had this conversation the other day. This chick checked up by this guy. I said, well, what happened? Why did he dump her? The answer was, well, he was looking for a best friend in the relationship, too. And I was like, well, this guy's watching way too many fucking Disney movies. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. A lot of guys think, you know, men and women should be best friends, like your wife, your girlfriend, your partner, whatever, should be your best friend. But it's not true. I don't ever consider women like my best friend. Like, I had this conversation the other day. This chick got dumped by this guy. I said, well, what happened? Like, why did he dump her? The answer was, well, he was looking for a best friend in the relationship, too. And I was like, well, this guy's watching way too many fucking Disney movies. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. You know, men and women should be best friends, like your wife, your girlfriend, your partner, whatever.
You know what? I'm really against young kids taking steroids. You know, teenagers, even in your early 20s. I'm really against that. And once you start taking steroids, your testosterone levels, your testes shut down, and they no longer work. So your body is not producing testosterone. And, you know, if you shut down your production at an early age, it's never going to come back to what it was. You know, when you have low testosterone, you're tired, you're lazy, you don't feel like doing anything. You have no sex drive. There's a lot of negatives, so it's very important for you to have a normal testosterone level. And the problem nowadays is it's almost like young kids join a gym, and when they join the gym, they buy the steroids. It's like in the old days, it was like, we join the gym, and we go buy protein powder. You know, that's what we do. Yeah, I just joined the gym, so I need protein powder. Now, it's like I just joined the gym, I need steroids. You know, and it's like the day they start the gym is the day they start the steroids. And it's almost like they go hand in hand. And it really is out of control.
I'm really... That's what is real negotiating power, is when you have more chips than somebody else. If you are not in a situation today where you could kick any woman out of your life and have her replaced tomorrow, you are sitting on a one-legged chair, my friend. And if the wind blows the wrong direction, you will fall flat on your fucking ass. You should be working on yourself in every way so you create abundance in your life. Because when you have abundance, you can kick that girl out because you have 30 more of her. That's what is real negotiating power, is when you have...
Wave 45.
Nice. So basically what everyone's saying is manhood has dropped dramatically and how men are.
That flesh pound is quite heinous. You feel Don't let that foul pound close on you! We've unleashed hell! Blessed relief. That flesh pound us to dirt! Reload! Reload! The rain falls. I go from strength to strength! Don't let that foul pound close on you! One piece at a time!
Okay, I think 3 out of it, so stupid.
That flesh pound is quite heinous! Here's some ammo. Don't let that power close on you. You feel us now. We've embraced it. That flesh pound wants to pound us to dirt. A strike! Sound! That flesh pound is quite heinous! The onslaught begins! Don't let that foul pound
Have your life, but I won't even consume
Don't
it.
flinch.
I'll leave it on my desk as a reminder of how I killed you.
Would you hide from death? A strike!
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid?
More chips than somebody else. If you are not in a situation, I have a friend that has like hundreds of billions of dollars, and hundreds of billions. Like we're having dinner, and I was like, give me one. He's like, what? 1 billion. And he's like, well, I don't understand. Yeah, I was like, give me 1 billion. He's like, what do you want to do with that? He's like, Dave, I don't know if you know how money works. You don't just go up to someone and ask them for $1 billion. Do you have a plan? Are you going to show me charts and graphs? I was like, no, it's all going to be instinct. And I go, I'm going to do stuff that on paper makes absolutely no sense. And I promise you I will change the planet. He didn't say no, but he was thinking it over. And he's like, dude, there's no way like my money guys are going to do this. And then I have a friend that has a...
When I was with my father, if he needed your phone number, he'd ask, what's your phone number? And you'd say it once, and that was it for the rest of his life. You tell him an address, that was it for the rest of his life. He never wrote anything down, he never had to repeat anything to him. My father, when he died, someone messaged me, because my father was in the CIA, he held the CIA record for the fastest assimilation of a foreign language. My father learned Russian within 2.5 weeks from zero. Like, he would just read a book, he would just read the dictionary. I didn't have what he had, like, he was complete. He remembered every chess game he'd ever played. So you could be sitting there and he'd say, oh, I played him in 1982, and just go through the whole game. Or he could beat you at chess without looking at the board. So you'd have a board in front of you and say E4, he'd be in another room, C5, knight F3, knight C6, then he'd be cooking dinner and he'd fucking smoke you.
Really?
Yeah, crazy.
You played a lot as a kid.
I was state chess champion age 5 in Indiana, the under 16s, was the youngest ever win it. I was sitting there across from some 16-year-old. When you're like 5 and a half, that's scary, right? And I remember when I beat him, he cried. That made me happy. I was like, ha-ha! When I was with my father, if he needed your phone number, he'd ask, what's your phone number? And you'd say it once, and now...
If a man marries a woman and she gets older, will he keep her?
Yes, because men are good people. Men are good people, and we keep each other. We keep women.
We don't treat women like y'all would treat us. See, if a woman had a man and her value increased later in life and his decreased, women would get rid of the men. But see, we're good people. I know they're going to get mad at me on that one. Ladies, tonight we're going to talk about what level are you on?
Here's some ammo.
Because if you want, and a lot of women will say they don't want a high value man. Yes, you do. Because you want a lifestyle of comfort and moderate luxury. Meaning, the average woman today wants a lifestyle of comfort and moderate luxury. Meaning, you want, if a man marries a woman, she gets older, will he keep her? Yes, because men are good people. Men are good people, we keep each other, we keep women. We don't treat women like y'all would treat us.
Yeah.
If a woman had a man and her value increased later in life and his decreased, women would get rid of the men. See, we're good people.
He's so fucking true.
Ladies, tonight.
He's so true. If a man, if a woman gets, this happened with the girl at the condominium that she was saying, she was saying, oh, my man didn't want to progress in life. I was with him for 5 years. 5 years. Wasted 5 years. She dumped him because he didn't want to progress his life as much as she wanted to progress his life. Mainly saying that he made less money. I'm like, what? I'm like, why? Well, because he should make more money than me. Your lifestyle's too high core. You got too much of a lifestyle. That means that your lifestyle's too expensive. He doesn't like expensive lifestyle. You do.
Feel my blade. The onslaught begins! Aha! Oh, my head flies! Foul creature, charge!
That's basically what it was. You know, he probably didn't work out, man. He probably didn't do any of that stuff, man. Because, no, some guys will do that shit.
I go from strength to poison!
I gotta run for a little bit, I gotta get some health back.
I am revived. Kill this one before she screams!
Yeah, I think I'll get a gun better.
Cold steel!
Load your fucking gun, dick shit.
They are upon us! Heal my blade! What is the time?
Yeah, I was just saying there, like, she's like, oh, he want to progress his life and that he want to move forward and that, like.
Clean up the remains. Red Red will see they are properly reconciled.
So you wasted 5 years on a guy that you probably did love, but just because that he wasn't making as much money as you had to drop him? What the fuck? That's, honestly, that's fucking sad. Like, you could be in love with this guy. I mean, I get it. But it's just so weird that women are like that. Like, if you get in a relationship, normally you're supposed to honor each other. You're supposed to work together. Now it's just like, well, because she didn't say anything to him about being harassed or harassment and all this stuff and that. And I'm like, you know what it is? I'm going to say this really nicely. It's because the bitch had massive attitude, and he wasn't a man to control the attitude of his woman. You know, because when you're in a relationship, you have to control the attitude. If someone has an attitude that, you know, it's just like a kid in that. You discipline them. Same thing with the guy. If a guy has an attitude, he's being a dick, and the woman doesn't discipline the fucking guy, how's the guy gonna grow? What? I mean, you could do that. Cool.
10 seconds, Biggie. 10 seconds.
You don't have to be ignorant about it. Just say, hey, chill the fuck out, sit the fuck down, let's have a conversation. What are you complaining about? And what you have to complain about, and I'll tell you exactly what's going on. This is where you have to get knowledge. This is why I'm single right now. If I do get a relationship with someone that, so to speak, I'll get a relationship and I'm like, okay, bing, bang, boom, done. You know, I'll get a relationship, be done with it. So I wouldn't really talk to you in that, you know, for the most part. I'm doing it for myself, too. And, so I talked to a girl at work and that, and they like to play games and shit. Tell them up front, you're playing games with me. It's obvious you're playing games with me. When you catch someone on doing something, guess what? When you notice what someone's doing, they start to like you more. Why? Because then they have to change their plan because they already know that they already know about what the strategy that they're doing doesn't work. Like, you're playing games with me, you're being dumb, I already know that you like me and that you throw it up front. Ain't about how fancy I am, ain't about how much money I give you, I don't give a shit about that. I ain't giving you a dime. If you want a penny, here. If you're that desperate for money, if I threw a penny on the ground, would you pick it up? I'm just saying, you know, that's just how the old saying is, you know. It's all that's being ignorant, no. Problem is, all these bitch males that I keep on seeing, I see this a lot. They'll get into a relationship, and they, you know, say like they want to overstep, like they say like a woman complains about you not putting the toilet seat down. You know what you say is? Put the toilet seat down. That's your bathroom time, not mine. Put the toilet seat down. Some people think it's bad to be ignorant. It's like, no. Because you complain about something that's very simple. Put the toilet seat down. I have to put it up to take a piss. You can put it down to take a piss too. You know what I mean? Vice versa. I mean, not gay people are supposed to be gentlemen also, but I'll open the door for a woman tonight. I'll open the door for a dude too. I don't give a shit. I try to be nice to everyone, at least try to. And like, it's starting to get to this point, just like what they keep on saying, that men are the reason why women are doing what they're doing. Well, yeah. If men stop chasing women around and throw money everywhere, the thing is, women don't do anything. They don't have sex with these guys. They screw guys that are beyond that. They screw guys that don't give them attention. Like, well, you're treating them like crap. No, because I don't have time to give attention to everybody. I give a little bit of spurt of attention. If it makes me happy, more or less like it's going to make her happy because she's going to understand that we're trying to make each other happy. So I'll hang out. I'll do simple talking things. Fuck, I'll give out hugs.
Here's some ammo.
Giving a girl a hug, huge dominance over most men. So most men are scared to give girls hugs. So what the fuck? Why not? It means they're a friend zone you. No. Like, being in friend zone is someone that talks to a girl a lot and doesn't get in her pants in the first week. Or doesn't throw that idea in her head that you want her. If you guys were getting close. Okay, I guys gotta run now.
Hurry up and stop!
Begin! We've enraged it! Shut up! Don't let that foul ground close on you!
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence.
Keep on swinging.
This out. Sure, you lived, but how long will a weakling like you survive?
I do have it on hard, it's not on easy or normal. Yeah, let's have it on hard. I like hard the best. Can't say I really like suicidal too much. I don't mind it, but I just don't care for it too much.
Ammo here!
little bit with chest. All good, big weight, but I used the techniques not correctly.
Not correct.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my name is Benjamin. I'm a trainer here, the best trainer. No, I know, but I have knowledge. Knowledge is very important for training progress, for big weights, for big muscle. I have one question. Maybe you need a trainer?
No.
You have trainer?
Look at you. I don't need a trainer.
But why?
No.
Maybe I prove I have. I know you have big muscle, but okay, I show you my students. Maybe I have students. I am good trainer. You know this guy? It's my no, it's real.
Okay, no, I don't.
It's you know this my comment. It's maybe
Just train yourself.
I have good idea. Be careful, brother. It's a really good way.
Yeah, really.
How much?
180.
I'm sure. One life, bro.
Your back? Good?
My back not good, but I think it's good for back.
Yeah, let's try, but be careful, okay?
Okay. Yes, you know the number hospital? Yeah, I know. Yeah? It's very good. Come on, buddy.
How old are you?
65, but I'm 23.
When you're hanging out with certain people, remember, sometimes they're not going to be there forever. Some people are going to be with you in one chapter of your life, and the next chapter they might not be there. You have to let them go because they can go on to the next chapter with you. But it is what it is because the story must go on. And this is your life. This is your story. This is your creation. It's
Without question, I would never get married again. I'm in a long-term relationship. I got a great gal, my girlfriend. We've been together for a while. We're monogamous, but I would never get married. I mean, if she said, if you don't marry me, then I'm going to leave, I would just say, okay, fine, but because I'm not that guy that would allow the state to govern what happens in my household. There's things that you can do to mitigate those risks or minimize them. There's states that you can move to that are equal or father-friendly, like Kentucky, for example. Arizona's right at the top of the list. You can vet for red flags. You can make sure she's got a low notch count or no notch count. There's a lot of things that you can do, but by the time you do all of those things, you're probably left with less than 1 or 2% of the female population. I think that if you're going to get married, you need to vet women properly. Without question, I would never get married again.
She said it would be homosexual, it would be gay, for a biological male to sleep with another biological male. Do you agree or disagree with that?
I do not find it gay if a biological male chooses to sleep with a That's my answer, Brian. That's my answer, Brian. That's my answer, Brian.
Is it gay for a biological male to have sex with another biological male?
I feel like we need to answer this. I already answered the question. If they are a trans woman in touch with their femininity, they are use the word projecting themselves, the female feminine woman in society, and that's what they're attracted to.
Why are women why are women defending trans women so much when they're literally the ones destroying their own personal feminine population? Like, I've never understood that. Like, I hear all these women saying, oh, trans women want something. I get that. If you want to become a trans woman and that, and you want to dress like a woman and that, and you want to do all the stuff and that, that's cool. Some men don't care about that. Some men be like, okay, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm bisexual. I really don't give a shit.
That flesh pound is my penis! One piece at a time! Poisons do their work upon me!
When I have someone constantly arguing about that, and you're a woman, it's like, you're a full biological woman then. What's with this disagreement with people that are not technically born that way? Like, they have their femininity and all that stuff like that, but that's just a thought process. So it's not actually what it is. Whereas like a male, like a female male type thing, though. Like, god damn, flesh pounds. I mean, I get it now. Like I said, I'm bisexual now. And I still don't understand why people keep on like throwing that stuff.
Clean up, Saramine. Renfred will see they are properly.
And people keep getting upset over that stuff, and I'm like, why? Like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Like, really, who cares? Like, there's people for everybody. If you want to be transgender, there's going to be some guys going to do stuff with you now, but if they don't want to, so you're going to disagree with what they don't want to do? You're going to get mad at them because they... No, that's their own thing. I mean, like, gay guys have been dealing with it for the longest fucking time. You know, they look at a guy in that, you know, if they don't like them, that they can't keep pushing it because it's called harassment. That's what harassment
Your
is.
lack of armor is part of some strategy. Or
Like, I like girls more than dudes.
Ammo, if you need it.
I mean, if there was a beautiful, you know, trans girl in that, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, okay, you know what, you're very attractive in that, but still, I mean, chances are, I would want a biological woman. These people keep arguing about this shit.
Oh, Brian, you can ask me the question in many ways as you fucking want. You've asked me this 3 times over on the
Can I say
podcast.
something really quick?
I can't answer it.
So that's not hormone.
Chase said it would.
I'm telling you, if you get 20 people, 20 full-grown men in a room, and they can trust each other completely, and nobody's out to snake them, even if all 20 are working normal jobs, but they pool their spare income, you will be rich. You'll be fine. Problem is finding 20 people you can trust. 20 people with normal jobs, if you could pool your spare income, you could buy cryptocurrency, you could buy houses, do whatever you want to do, and you would find a way to escape. I'm telling you.
Did you guys ever think about the fact that every song in the United States has to do with bitches, hoes, sluts? All that stuff is so degrading to the women. You know, I come from a place like the Holy Land, Israel. And in Israel, we have nothing but love songs. The woman is treasure. The woman is a diamond. The woman is the world. The woman is the reason we're in this world.
Come on. Yeah, I know. I look here to bloggers.
Go and try your luck. Touch me in again with letters. That black and white, they ain't officer. Go search us, we don't got it. Tell them park it up. Then I be parking like them jazz up and walking up.
It's my favorite.
Do you know how Beatrice got so famous in Romania? There's a girl called, you can look this up, Bianca Dragășanu. She was a newscaster for the #1 TV channel in Romania, and she's married with a kid. She got caught having an affair with my brother. They got caught together, and since then, Tristan became like the playboy of Romania, running around being a fucking little fucker. So that's the beginning of it. T's tearing through all these celebrities. I'm just at home reading the Bible, bro. I don't know what you all think about me. I'm the good guy. I don't do none of these things.
Your father and your mother's lifestyle wouldn't be good enough. Not even my clothes.
It's crazy. Me and my dad talk about this a lot. It would be good, but it's average. You just said middle class. Like, you really gonna do our lifestyle?
The fact that you called your father average. You said they're average. You said they're average. You said your parents. You said your mother and father are average. You entitled. I swear to God. That's the final straw for me, lady. You said that they're middle class and that's average. As a high school graduate selling buns, thinking that you ain't got to pay shit. I hope your father never hears what you said. I hope he doesn't hear it. Because that's insulting. They provide you with something that you don't even think. You look at that man who's sacrificing that woman who's sacrificing, and you just shit on everything that they said in front of thousands of people. Don't you think people know your family? Your father.
Part of your house. Because I have a bunch of houses which are being built, but none of them are ready yet because they're being built. That's 12.8. Oh, bigger TV as well. It's big. It's really big. This I like to say. 2 more like this. I send you the design for the kind of pool I want. We're going to start the pool ASAP. I'm going to people who can do it fast, quickly. I don't mind money, but I don't have time.
Yeah, nothing to be done. You just bring your suitcase and that's it. It comes with the food too.
Yeah. Well, can you remove your country? I will collect my property. If I want to go on,
give you a house because I have a bunch.
What if a man decides that his gender identity is woman?
A woman has it one duty, and a man has it one duty, and a lady cannot.
There's a lot of guys my age that don't look like they were born in the 70s. They look like they were born in the 60s or 50s. Out of shape, overweight, don't have any style, no masculine frame. It's not feminine. If you allow this into your life, then you're just going to become part of that. It's been said, you hang out with 5 broke, dumb, fat losers, you're going to be the sex. If their hobbies include sitting around doing nothing with their lives, watching sports or playing video games for 72 hours straight, you're going to be the sixth. A lot of guys don't look like.
My brother has a daughter. She's beautiful. She's my niece. I don't want her to grow up in a world where women are hated. I don't want her to grow up in a world where men are oppressive and hurting women. Why would I possibly want that? I want her to find a strong man who can protect her, who can provide for her, who can make sure she's safe. But I don't want anything bad to ever happen to her. My own personal circumstances regarding family are something that are once again confidential, but I can confirm to you that the last thing I would ever want is for women to be marginalized in the future. My brother has a... I don't try and convince girls to have sex with me. I will only have sex with a woman who genuinely is excited and really wants to sleep with me. If I take a girl home at the end of the night and she's 50-50, and there's a way I probably could talk her into it, I don't even try. You pick her up. I will only sleep with women who really want to sleep with me, and I do that for 2 reasons. One, it protects you from all the bullshit. And 2, I don't want my soul stained with a negative exchange of energy. Do you understand? I only have sex with women who are absolutely elated at the idea.
What's your mission with the social media client that you're now pursuing?
Something Tristan shared with me that I think is one of the most impactful things. In the beginning of your career, you get paid for what you do with your back, and you push and you work and you work and you work. You eventually learn, and then you go into the second stage, you get paid for what you know. You've done this thing, you see how it works, you know how to manage people. And then if you really do it right and you want to go to a high level, you start to get paid for who you are. This experience on YouTube and doing these podcasts is very new to me. However, what I've come to realize and notice from what
social media got these chicks thinking that they got something they don't have. So they only fuck with niggas who got bread. And then turn around and be mad when them type of dudes who got a bunch of money want every bitch. These same bitches will turn around and pay Chris Brown $1,000 to take pictures with him. You feel me? See, hold on. They charge broke niggas to chill with them. But the more money you got, the less you got to spend. See, women only want to deal with dudes who don't have no opinion. That's why you see a lot of these bad chicks with these goofy ass, soft ass niggas who ain't gonna challenge them on nothing, who ain't gonna ask them no questions.
Yeah.
They got his own shit taken care of, don't need their money, don't need their pussy. They don't want to deal with a nigga like that. They want a nigga that they can talk to crazy. When women are
He's 100% true.
one of the main
I like that, yeah. They use the N-word a lot, but well,
is because the man they're choosing to be with as a provider does not
That's
fit
true.
in her section. And this is one of the areas that
there's a lot of people talking about stuff. And so basically what he's saying is he's just saying, you know what? He's like, all women want people just to spend money on them. They don't want them to, you know, say no. Basically, beta males and alpha males. We never had to learn all this stuff. Men just did their role. But now we gotta learn this stuff because this is actual life.
we as men need to get better. You need to get better in the bedroom. You need to get better in dirty talk. I'm being honest, man. We got room to improve too. Who told you you were good in bed, gentlemen? Who told you you were good in bed? If you're good in bed, the results will speak for themselves. And there are things that you can improve on. What are they? But today we're going to talk about the things that women can improve on. Hello? Unmute yourself. Hello? When women are honest.
Hey there, Nightwalkers.
Let's say you have sons and daughters. What is the difference between the way that you would raise your sons and your daughters? Is there a difference between the way that you would treat daughters and sons?
Yes. There is. My daughter, if I had daughters, I would just want them to be happy. I'd be a lot less strict.
3.
tips that will help you become more attractive to women. Tip number 1, women love a competent man. If you get a flat tire, do you know how to take the tire off and swap it out? If the furnace dies in the wintertime, do you sit there looking at the ceiling thinking about what's wrong and have to rely on her to call her dad to get the problem fixed? Tip number 2, women are attracted to men with the golden ratio, which is 1.6. If you measure your waist from end to end and then your shoulders to end, you want that to be about 1.6 times what the waist ratio is. Tip number 3, if you want to be a hero, you're going to have to ditch the zeros. You've either got anchors in your life or you've got people that are going to pull you forward. Women spot that. They're not just looking for competency, but they're looking for social cues of your ability to surround yourself with excellence. 3 tips that will help you become more attractive to women.
I'm going to show you how to become a millionaire. All you need is to have one thing that you can get $10. I don't care if it's cutting hair, cutting grass, painting, babysitting, walking dogs. I don't care what it is. Just get somebody to give you $10. All I want you to do is do it and get $10. After you get $10, I want you to do it 10 more times. You have $100. Now, when you get that $100, whatever you did to get the $100, I want you to do it 10 more times. You're going to have $1,000. Now, get a little tricky now. Whatever you did to make the $1,000, listen to me close. What I want you to do is do it 10 more times. That's what I want you to do. Don't change shit. Just do it 10 more times. You'll now have $10,000. After you make $10,000, all I want you to do is do it 10 more times. Just 10. Whatever you did to make the $10,000, do it 10 more times. You're going to have $100,000. Here's the trick of tricks. Once you make $100,000, you're going to have to hire a few people. All I want you to do after you make the $100,000, same thing you did to make the $100,000, I just want you to do it 10 more times. Congratulations. You are a millionaire. I'm going to show you how to do.
And then we find the hilly girl.
You flew from Austria to the UK, right? Yeah. Recently. How much does that private jet cost? I'm just interested in knowing jet costs.
If you were to charter that jet, it depends. If you have your own plane, you just pay for the fuel, and then it depends if you want to. I have my own pilot, but if you had a pilot, you could hire a pilot, and you'd hire an air hostess, catering, etc. So let's say you owned the plane. In fuel, that might cost you around $7,000 to $8,000. If you were going to charter that plane, it'd probably cost 25-30 grand, something like that. So, but yeah, jets changed the game. That's another thing, because even before COVID, I never thought I'd buy a jet. I thought, big spend of money or waste of money, right?
How much are they? About 20 mil?
Depends on the plane you get. Depends how you want to have it fitted out, that kind of thing. And then once you get one, it completely changes how you view the world, because now you can time travel. If I wanted to fly to, let's say, Vienna from here on a normal airplane, let's say the flight's at midday, I get to the airport at 10 a.m., sit around for 2 hours, fly at 12, land at 2, another hour by the time I do the passport, get my bag, my whole day's gone. But if I want to fly to Vienna with my plane, I send a text message, say we're leaving at 12, I get there at 11:59, we take off at 12, I land at by 12:01, the BMW's on the runway, I'm back on the motorway.
You flew from Austria to...
I think anyone who hasn't experienced racism shouldn't say anything about it.
Okay, cool. So I grew up for quite a while. 5 years in a black neighborhood. I got in a fight every other day for it. Because I had red hair, they called me a rooster. I literally got in fights every day.
So you got bullied. That's not racism. Exactly.
No, it's not.
Discrimination based on what it is. So it's
exactly what racism is.
It's not racism. He wasn't oppressed. We were the ones that oppressed, so you can't call that racism.
In 2023, how are you oppressed? Because I got news for you, honey. If you had a skill set that was worth something to somebody, you would be the richest fucker in here.
Introduce yourself. So your name, your age, your relationship status, where are you from, and just a little bit about you. Why don't we start here?
Okay. Hi, everyone. My name is Brittany Renner. I'm 30 years old. I'm single as a Pringle. I have a 1.5-year-old son, and I'm here to learn something new today.
I'll help you with that. That's why they brought me.
Damn. Well, sir, they brought me here.
Introduce yourself. So you're...
Slavery's not gone anywhere. They get people, make them build things for money. But the government print all the money. So if a government can create as much as they want of something from thin air, and you give up your life for this thing that can create from thin air as much as they want, you are still their slave. That's it. You used to be a slave and you'd work all day, and at the end you got food in the house. Now, you work all day, you get money, and you spend all your money on food and a house. Slavery's not gone.
Anybody that's been married to one of these in-demand gals, these high-maintenance gals, will resonate with what I just said there. You will spend more time with her discussing whether or not the invitations have to have a purple diamond on it or a pink diamond on it, or we can go with the combination of the purple, pink, and yellow and the trifecta color, or we
can do this upgrade and get the heart-shaped diamonds. They will spend more time on that shit not banging than the Skittles man is running around passing out a bag of Skittles from time to time. Anyway, carrying on. Anybody that's been married to one of these in-demand gals, these high-maintenance gals, will resonate with what I just said there. You will spend more time with her discussing whether or not the invitations have to have a purple diamond on it or a pink diamond on it, or we can go with the combination of the purple
What are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do, bitch? Oh, what are you gonna do, bitch? Nothing. Exactly. Just slap the shit out of you with my side. Bitch got toasted.
Married to one of these in-demand gals, these high-maintenance gals.
Excuse me, sir. What do you like better, beer or women? You women.
The line between bravery and stupidity is thin. Thin like your armor.
He's a high value man, and he's going to take me on. I should not have any expectations, correct?
You should kiss his dirty drawers.
Okay.
Oh, a lot of winners would think like that chick is lucky. Because you ain't never dated a man making that kind of money anyway. So if you did find one that wanted to wife you, and you became the one out of the 4 black women that married, and he took you on with an average guy's kid, don't you think that would make you pretty damn lucky?
Yeah, and of course I would treat him.
Then don't worry about where else he puts his dick.
But I should. That's that.
So here's the thing. So stay with your daughter, buy a dog, die alone.
Oh! Damn, that shit's getting crazy. That dude's just like, you should be damn lucky. Yeah, you got a guy that's willing to take you in, willing to do that stuff and that. It's like, don't worry about where his dick's been. Nah, that's the idea behind this. So, people that truly hate men. They think men don't do nothing. Well, it's like if a man builds all day, he builds his houses all day, and he's single, and he gets to life with a woman, because that woman likes him because he has money now. Okay. Shit happens, I understand that, 100%. I get that.
I can hear them flip that I'll close on you.
I get that.
One piece at a time. These times are bathed in not flesh pounds.
Oh my god, that fucking flesh pound. What the fuck?
I said, now he is angry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Here, Savannah. Don't let that foul pound close on you. Do you feel me now?
There's the video.
Such move fast and avoid that chainsaw.
Clean up the remainder.
Stop
Renfred
pushing
will
around,
see they are
bitch.
properly recycled.
Feel my eyes! Poison! The flesh pound!
Nah, dude, not pushing you around, dude. That fucking bullshit, dude. Hate that crap. Well, I mean, here's what it is. You can be a this is the reason why a lot of people or always say women are precious. Women are precious. But ever since feminism happened, feminism has figures that say women are precious, women deserve everything, even when they don't do anything. So I think that all women may have to be associated to men, or to to women. Sorry. I was like, so the man built the world. They built almost everything that we do. Almost everything that we have nowadays was invented probably by a man, if not, most likely. And women always say, well, there's women inventors. You know most women inventors invented? Clothes, nail polish, lipstick, makeup. Why? Actually, I think makeup was made up by a man. The bra was invented by a man. You always gotta say, well, why? To make a woman look better for a man. So they always say, you don't wear makeup, you don't wear all those clothes, you don't dye your hair for yourself. You never will. You dye for more or less likely self-esteem. Yeah, okay, that's for yourself, not because you just like it, But the idea is to do it because you want a man.
That is why I purchased chainsaws in bulk.
So I've been asking I've been asking questions toward the my overnight waitress. I asked questions there about certain things, and like, oh, how, I was like, how's it going, about, your boyfriend and all that, your ex-boyfriend and all that stuff. They're gonna end up getting back together. She's full of shit. She tell us stuff like that about, oh, he'll change, nothing. Man, woman, nothing. Not to be ignorant. You are dumb. When a man is a pussy and he's a beta male, he just doesn't want to do anything with his life, and like he doesn't see anything. If he doesn't go to the gym, he doesn't lift weights, and he doesn't try to progress his life, you're wasting your time because he's easy. He's easy because he gives you enough attention to make you happy. But while you're sitting there wasting your fucking damn life, the loser, you become a loser too. You're miserable as fuck, and it is what it is. When a woman is with a miserable man, that woman can't get out of it because they don't have enough confidence to get out of it. And women do this too, the ones that don't have confidence in that, they'll stay with the man that is a piece of shit, and they'll stay with that man. Yeah, you can have your ups and downs, now, blah, 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 blah. But when you're with a man that doesn't like to do anything, he wants to sit around all damn day, blah, 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 blah. Like right now, I'm playing video games. It's fucking 3 in the morning. It's fucking 3 in the morning. I already worked out yesterday, super fucking hard now. I'm just staying up because I need a stream and get a little bit more subs and shit. And like, it's ridiculous. And like, I talked to her about that, and she said, she wanted to have kids with him. And I'm like, why the fuck want to have kids with that ugly ass motherfucker dude? Dude's ugly. He's inexperienced. He's a low life bitch. This heat. I say the reason why you want to be with this guy is because you know that you're trying to sit there and be like, oh, well, I'm trying to take care of him. Take care of him? So you're trying to babysit. You're babysitting a full-grown man. Full-grown. I'm like, why the hell are you babysitting him? cause I love him. That ain't love. He's not a fucking kid. You're babysitting a kid. You're so pretty much you're doing bedroom fun with a childlike man.
I don't see her.
That's just crazy.
Close on you.
That shit's insane. That shit's just insane. And that's why you have an open. That's why you have an open relationship. You're not supposed to have an open relationship. There's no such thing as open relationship. Open relationship. You're supposed to be with someone. You be with someone.
One piece at a time.
You're not supposed to have an open relationship. You just say, well, that's what I want. No, that's because you're a hoe. That's why. You're not supposed to have an open relationship. That means you don't really like your man. That means you don't like your man at all. You want another man, but you're too scared to leave him alone because you feel like he can't do nothing without you. And how I figured that out, she said something one day. She was sitting there like I said, not a bad person, but every time I hear this stuff now, I just want to like, oh my god. Like, are you serious? So we went to a gas station now, she was taking me home from work and that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get to take home from work and then because I don't think driving a car right now because I'm broke. I don't think putting no money on cars. I could get to work just fine walking. And I like to exercise so much. Anyway. So she sits there and she says, I was just like, oh, well, like, it's like you drinking coffee or now? And she's like, no. She says, it's for my ex. I'm like, it's like, I need to feed my ex. I'm like, feed your fucking ex. I'm like, what? I was thinking to myself, I'm like, girl, fuck this shit. You ain't even worth it. Like, what the fuck? You broke up with it, dude. You're like treating him like he's a damn kid. I gotta feed him. What? Saying that motherfucker can't make his own damn eggs? That motherfucker can't make his own damn food? You gotta feed his dumb ass? You gotta spoon feed his ass? I'm like, shit, girl. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to hang out with her. I mean, like, it feels like I'm downgrading myself. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like, are you, like, that? If you're still doing that dumbass shit with him, that means that you're still with him. So, as a matter of fact, that your relationship actually doesn't mean anything because you like open relationships. So, as I was saying, you never had a relationship with this motherfucker. It was basically already a relationship. What the? Are you serious? Like. You guys, your shit all messed up. You tracked all like this, but deep inside you're hurting now. And this man, like myself, is trying to make it a little bit better for you, Nut. And you just use everything you can. Like, I want to be friends with her and that, but she'll think it's going to be more than friends. If you're going to have sex with me, I'm not going to fucking have sex with you. You got, like, you got other dudes you're banging. I don't want that. Sex to me is something I want with someone that actually can care about. Someone that actually can formulate an actual relationship with, not just be like, what's a relationship?
Move fast and avoid that chainsaw.
Like, well, I don't know, I have relationships, but mine's open. It's not a relationship. You're friends with benefits. That's stupid. If sex was that fucking important, be single. They broke up for a little bit. It hasn't even been a month yet.
Blessed relief.
And dude's already crawling back into this person's place. Already crawling back in. And the reason why is because of money. Because you don't make enough money. That's it.
Let us return to the blood and violence.
That's it.
Interesting.
That's what I always
The
say.
data on that flash count
If I would say, yeah, I get a dividend of like $2,000 a month. That's more than what people normally make. And I'm making that. So I make $4,000 a month. Shit, people are like, well, that's a lot of damn money. Well, not really, but you know, it is.
It makes my job.
In my lifestyle, any amount of money is a lot. What would happen? Man, that woman would crawl right here. She'll drop 100 pounds. She'll get skinny. She'll get fit as fuck. I already know how this happens. She'll do everything it can to get me. Because she already knows me. And all of a sudden, you know, I see girls do. They do. I'm not really lying, but they'll do everything it takes. Everything it takes. Everything it takes. So that's what's happening now. She's talking about, you know, she started talking about dieting and I need to go exercise, all stuff and that, blah, 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 blah. Like, why'd you do that before? Well, I didn't want to do that. You didn't want to do that because you're with a man that's a fucking loser. And when you do it with a loser-ass man, guess what happens? You don't have to do all that. They keep them. See, that's how it works. So if you go to the gym with your girlfriend and you ain't the one pushing her, she's the one pushing you, you're done for, bro. You might as well just fucking tell her, let's just break up tonight because I'm not a man. Yeah, that's why I saw that Planet Fitness the other day when I was working out. I was walking, you know, I walked in, you know, I did my cardio and that. I was pushing, you know, quite hard. You know, I only did like 5 minutes of it. I was pushing rather hard. Now my legs are burning that. You know, because I got to work my legs and that. And there was one girl in there that good looking, fit as hell. I guess her boyfriend was there. Little skinny ass, you know, skinny ass dude. Didn't have much muscle on him and that. Good looking guy in that, but he looked, you know, looked like a fucking like 13. So he looked like a 16-year-old boy. Definitely wasn't 16. Now, I don't know if this woman was older and that was her kid, but I doubt it. It looked like they were dating.
How deliciously primitive.
Just because the dude was, you know, talking to her a lot and staring at her ass and all that stuff and that. So they looked like they were roughly about the same age, about 20 something. I mean, obviously he'd be 24 and whatever. And like, she kept on looking at me. You know, I was sitting there, I was doing my exercise and that, and she started following me around. Like, how do you girls do this? You have your man here. Stop following my ass around. I don't want your attention. Unless you're gonna fucking sit there, like, let me help you out and like rub your ass in my face. I really don't care. You know, you're just, I don't care.
My eyes see nothing.
It's nice. Don't get me wrong.
Whatever you call this gas, I wonder.
Piece of metal.
Enough of this phase. Now you Schwein can face new attacks. Here I come, ready to die.
Match ourselves against
So you meet. I have no.
I like the attention. Cool. I mean, she was pretty honest. I ain't gonna lie about
It's
that.
amusing to test your defenses a little. Now I shall actually try to kill you.
a grenade.
I grow tired of this game. Time to try the next phase of the scum. Come here.
He was really good.
I've chosen a new. Really? You are making me step up the attacks again? Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
Yeah, he's got to heal yourself every time he drains you.
Grenade.
Face me. I'd be still. This strong.
Yeah, because he heals less than mine, and then his shield just bursts.
Right. What is this? You swine are not dead. Why not? Ah, I'm so mad I just
That's how you kill him. After wave 30. You see yourself eventually gets lower and lower. Like the third one, because you don't make me break his shield. His shield breaks every time he does that, so he gets weaker and weaker.
For a simple lighted torch.
He's gotta make sure your guns are loaded, which is why I like the berserker on him. As soon as he does that, he'll do all this fucking stupid hand shit. He'll get you can at least get about 5, maybe 10 decent hits in.
You realize you have no armor?
Yeah, look, his problem is a fucking abomination. Oh god, right there. Ooh, that's just crazy as fuck. But yeah, it was just weird though, cause like I was doing how I know she's falling around because I was doing the machines and that I was doing my round voice, doing my chest and that. And then all of a sudden, you know, she was like doing legs. She was doing legs. And then she came over when I was at back doing my back. You know, before I did that, I had to go. You know, I think I was getting some water or something like that. I came back and she was doing a round machine, and I walked over and did the back of that. Obviously, she was looking at me, and her man looked at me, and like, so I started doing the machine. And then I was, you know, I wasn't doing a lot of. I think like 70 pounds in the back machine. But then again, I'm just trying to build muscle, not trying to be like Hercules and shit. So I was just trying to get that squeeze and show, I was like feeling my back tighten up when I was doing it. So I grunted after like, I don't know, like 15 or something like that. I was just like, ooh, ooh. It was getting hard. Then I heard some other guy in the background like go, ooh, like pretending. I'm like, dude, it's okay if you're a pussy that you want to sit there and be playing games. That's why you look the way you do, and that's why I look the way I do. You want to sit there and keep playing games like that, get all emotional, not like a little fucking girl, and that's cool, bro. I mean, that's fine by me. Don't get mad when your girlfriend be sitting on my lap because she broke up with your ass because she looks at me as a real man while you're still sitting there crying like a bitch. Because your father's probably a bitch too, that's why you're a bitch. That's how it normally goes down. I taught myself the way I am. My dad is kind of a complainer.
No Zeds in it.
I mean, yes, he does do things. He does know a lot of things and that. He does take a lot of the man roles and that, but there's certain things he doesn't, that he needs to do that he doesn't do now that has become an issue. He's too emotionalized. Doesn't like express his emotions, but he likes to use it. Which is kind of weird to say like that, but.
Our enemies fall.
A lot of it has to do with his family now. He's got a lot of family bullshit.
You feel us now.
I think a lot of people do.
Strength needs to tell us all. The onslaught begins.
All these little dudes. I ain't worried about the big dude. I'm worried about these fucking little dudes in the fucking way.
I go from Count Steel. Move fast and avoid that taint or poison do their work upon me.
So
blessed relief. Hey, poison!
Oh man, that's way too fucking clear. You're a lot of it.
You pass with near perfect form. Even a fool gets lucky on occasion.
Okay,
that black cloud seems to pound us to dirt.
Oh my god. Oh, this bitch.
Hurry up and stop!
Need I kill you twice?
Anyway, there's more than one flush pound because they all hit you and they all knock you back. And they don't die with shit. Oh! What is that, bitch? You gonna get fucking toasted, motherfucker? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
A siren! You know what to do!
It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
Oh my god. I think it's because they all hit each other so many times.
I am revived.
I think they take like 1/20th of their health every time they like run into each other. So they hit each other enough, they eventually weaken themselves down. That's the reason why it's so fun to play with. Face a bunch of flesh pounds.
Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
Damn.
African Americans built this nation. We built this nation. You know, you're just starting to get real credit for that. Okay, I don't know if you know that. You're just starting to get, you built the nation. We all built it, but you were such a massive part of it. Bigger than you were given credit for. Does that make sense? Right? Africa.
Ask.
I mean, why are none of us married?
Because you're focusing on things that men don't care about, like being a boss and making money. Being a CEO.
Yeah. That's the life I had.
You made decisions in your life, correct?
No. My life was given to me. Yeah, it was given to me how it was. I didn't choose that shit.
So you didn't choose to be a boss and make money and chase success over a man?
No, if my daddy and my mom was still alive, I was still living with them.
Oh.
Yeah, I still be like under my mom.
Are you not going to take accountability for any of your life decisions here?
What, to be successful or be a boss or take care of yourself? Yeah, I do take accountability for that.
You were successful because of your choices, correct?
Yeah, but I had to make those choices.
That's fine. Your point is that you
After many years, Bezos says something very clear. He said, regret minimization. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. A lot of them. And we know what mistakes look like. It's alcohol. It's drugs. It's regulation. It's laws. It's women. We all know where these things come from. There's a reason why I don't live in Miami. Number one business in Miami that's exploding is divorce attorneys. Go live in Miami. It's filled with distractions. Fort Lauderdale is safe. People here are my age, maybe a little bit older. Palm Beach is a little too slow for me for now. This is the right place. So you have to figure out a way to minimize distractions as much as possible. Bezos says something very clear.
Guys are generally disgusted by promiscuous women, whereas women are not generally disgusted by promiscuous men. They may not like it, they may not be ideal for long-term mate selection, or raising family, because parental investment is something that they're going to be concerned with, right? Like they want the guy to stick around to help raise a kid and provide resources, but it's a fact of life. Guys are generally disgusted by promiscuous women, whereas
why didn't you marry him?
He went to jail.
Oh, so you pick ass whoopers and felons.
Just 10 more.
I'm not gonna let you get on here and talk about what black men are not when you pick and dudes to whoop your ass and are felons. See, I'm not gonna sit around and let you black women just sit around and talk about hey, black men ain't here and they ain't this, they ain't that. When in your own life you pick shit. Yeah, take a nice strong drink, sip it all. Because you're talking about black men to share my reflection, and I'm tired of sisters like you running our reputation in the ground because you picked poorly.
A black man.
No, no, you had 20 million to pick from, but you picked a felon once to have 2 babies by and then Ike Turner. All these black people in Atlanta, why are you picking these scrubs?
That's what's left.
If you don't get off my goddamn...
He went to jail.
Oh, so you pick ass whoopers and felons.
I love this dude. His name's Kevin Samuels. He's a multi-million-dollar black guy. And he's talking about black girls. That's black girls talking about that. She's like, why'd you marry him? Oh, he went to jail. Okay. So you pick ass whoopers and felons. And she's like, well, that's all that's left. No, that's not all that. You choose crappy men. You choose shitty men. So like, if a good guy like me, for instance, I'm getting my life together now. It's slow, but I'm getting my life together now. I'm starting to show you signs of that. My body's starting to change. I mean, look at my physique now. I'm getting thicker. I'm getting bigger now. I'm starting to change everything. I'm starting to change my mindset. Everything's starting to change. A woman will choose a low-life piece of shit that is dumb, rotten teeth, smells like dog shit. I mean, I occasionally fart every now and again. They will date that instead of me. I'll be sitting there, why? Oh, because they make a little bit more money than you. They make one more penny than my ass. What is? I'm changing my life to make $1 to their fucking penny. So later on in life, it could be, say, 10 years from now. I give myself a decade to get this shit together. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting there. I still be living at home because I don't care about having my own place. And I'm comfortable where I'm at. I like where I live at. I don't care. That's the whole point. Being comfortable. I could be rich as fuck and be comfortable living in a fucking apartment. Now, the truth is, I'm a researcher. That's what really drives me forward. When I see a good-looking woman in that, I train myself to be like, okay, you're hot in that. If it turns me on enough and say I'm aroused on stuff like that, I've done lifting weights and all that stuff, or doing whatever we're doing that, working or whatever, I'll go home. I'll masturbate. Done. If I have to do it, to that person 10, 20 times, then it's done. So, I've been noticing, when you take control of certain things, when you know certain things, that girls give a lot of cues. They get a lot of cues. This really attracts you. So, one girl, my manager working that, she's still fucking around with her ex and that. And I was like, okay, you're playing around with me too. I don't like the fucking damn game. And I tell her over and over again, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Number one, because you wanted to be with this dude because at the time you need to use and abuse this dude because you had nowhere else to go. He took you in. He gave you, he helped you get the job there because he's working there longer than you have. He helped you get the job there. He situated with you. He trained you. He got you going with the job and that. And then all of a sudden, he was used to being single, I'm assuming. So he did something stupid. He cheated on her. Okay. Cool. But, there's a reason why that happened. Men don't treat. Very beautiful girl. Attractive looking enough for me to be attracted to. But there's been a notion of complaining that happened. Stupid shit. Stupid stuff. The dude gave you all this stuff that you took it for granted. And now you're living on your own, and now you're just sipping off his ass. Now you're looking for other dudes to sip off of because you can't have the lifestyle that you want because now you got to bust your ass to take care of yourself. And he don't. And now it's like, that's what the play is. She's trying to play on mine. I'm like, yeah. Number one, that ain't going to work because it would have happened already. I'm like, no. The first thing she said towards me is like, you need to take me on a date. You need to spend money on me. I'm like, I'm not spending nothing on you. I don't see anything that I need to spend on. We work together at a place. Okay. When we have our time, say we have like an hour off, or we have like an hour break or 30-minute break, because we're slow at the time. Let's go cook 2 plates of food, sit down together, and have our date. Well, you need to go to the restaurant. No. We're at a restaurant right now. This is the whole point of a date is to communicate together. You give me 2 plates of that. I'll get my little phone in that. I'll press a movie on. So I'll watch White Chicks. And I love White Chicks. I think it's really funny. Something that that you like to probably know because it's it's a really good movie and most people have seen it. And we'll sit down and we'll talk. And I'll talk about my life, you talk about your life and that, and we'll go through this conversation. And I'll pay $10 for a fucking thing. It ain't about the damn money, it's about the communication between 2 people and that. You don't need to spend money to be with someone. As in to get started at. Because that's stupid. To me, that's dumb. To me, that's just... It just feels ignorant. You know, it's just like, okay, you know, if you work together a lot and that, and you guys are both single and that, shouldn't you guys just do a little spurt dating? Sit down, talk to each other and that, and actually communicate? This woman will never communicate with me. She won't communicate with me. She'll sit there and that, you know, this beautiful smile and stuff and that, very, you know, I think she's very attractive looking and that. She knows that I like her and that, you know, she knows that I want to bang her and all that stuff and that, and she does. I flat out told her, it's like, I'm very attracted to you, I'd like to bang you, you know, I'd like to get closer with you, you know. It's like, I know you have a boyfriend that, you know. And I made some moves on her and that, but she kept playing the game of that. You know, like I said, the first hug I gave her and that was like, oh man, it's like, oh, it's like, I can't wait for you to be single and all that stuff and that. And that was the trigger. And honestly, if that was the reason why that stupid shit happened with her, that's all her. Just because a man engages, it doesn't mean the woman has to take it. I don't think it had anything to do with what happened, but it could have. Now, that dude never said a word to me, because he won't. Because there's no need for that, because he already knows how the bullshit goes. You know, bros before hoes. That's how it always goes. Men need to stick together more. Because when it comes down to women, the women like to divide men for affection. I stay my ground on that. I'll die on this hill kind of thing and that. I'll stay with my bros. I'll stay with the men now. It's like if you want to disrespect me, you disrespect me because of a woman. How's that my fault? That's your woman's fault. If your woman comes across me, stares at me, wants to glance at me, and then don't stop looking at him. Why are you staring at him? See, but the thing is with that, women don't like that. Whoa, wait a minute. If it's the other foot, you would say the same. This is what the problem is. This is what's always been the problem is. I've noticed it myself. Women get offended when a man tells a woman what to do. But a woman tells a man what to do, guess what happens? Men should get offended. Like, yeah, why are you listening to her? So what if you look at a girl and that? You know, because it's not the same. No, it's not the same. It's out of respect. It's a respect thing. But see, if that woman is loyal to you, she won't look at another guy. Why would she be paying attention to another dude? Unless the dude that she's with is boring as fuck. That means she wants to look for another dude. I mean, shit does happen now. But there's things I never see. Here's what I say, you know, if you have a boyfriend now or girlfriend now, you never talk about that one. You never say, oh my God, I had a great night last night with my boyfriend. That was so amazing, man. You know, we went out to eat and that, and I didn't give a shit where I went to. It was just nice that he did it for me. That, you know, we went out and say, like, I like Olive Garden. We went to Olive Garden, now we had some pasta. You know, had some, you know, had a little bit of the drink and that, and, you know, and at the end we just mellowed out. You know, we came home, we took our showers and that, and we fucked for an hour. And it was the best, it was one of my best nights. She'll talk about that all the time. She'll go into work glowing like a fucking rose, just glowing. Look, you just know that her stress is down to fucking nothing. And why? Because she's going to go home to that man, and probably the same thing is going to happen. This is the problem with most men. Men don't do the things that are necessary because they're too busy worried about what? Nothing. They're pussies. They're worried about, oh, I got my feelings. Let me go text message on my Instagram, tell me how my feelings fucking hurt, and complain about it. I complain about some things, I know. It's a very hard thing to get rid of. Victimization is very difficult to get rid of. And I'm trying my hardest. I'm starting to go through the steps and that, okay, if I exercise enough and I stay honorable with exercise, and exercise makes me feel better. And once, you know, I always want to get bigger than that. Now I'm getting a little bit bigger than that. I'm starting to see it now. I'm just like, okay, so now I need to eat more. So I don't know. I had, you know, and my thing of oatmeal is up to about, let's say it's about what? 2 cups of oatmeal. Got my beef jerky on the side. Not really eating it, really. Ate like 4 pieces of turkey bacon. I just had a protein shake, about 20-something grams. So I'm good. Will I have to eat again? Yeah. I'll probably eat the same thing. I'll probably have oatmeal. We don't have any eggs. Fucking damn eggs, dude. I want some eggs. Because I love oatmeal. I could eat oatmeal all day. I really like oatmeal a lot. But one of my favorite foods. It's smooth, it goes down easy, and it makes you shit really good. And it's really healthy for you.
You're not. She's stupid. No, she's not. Who are you? No, she's not. Why don't you marry her? You're not. She's stupid. No, she's not. Who are you? No, she's not. You're stupid. She's stupid. She's stupid. She's not out here. Stupid people. Don't tell me what to be. Don't tell me what to be. I didn't tell you to be.
You should go home.
You should go home. Why were you screaming? I should go home.
I don't think I raised my voice once.
Well, why are you saying I should go home?
Because you're not here for the right reason.
I'm free to be wherever I want for my reason. My reason is the right reason. It's not your business. You have a right to tell me I'm not here for the right reason. Black people can go wherever they want. And they don't need a reason for white people. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Don't ever say that again.
Hey, we're moving on.
Do you understand that?
Please leave her alone. Please stop talking to her.
You leave me alone.
I wouldn't touch her. Why are you harassing her right now?
Because she was harassing me.
Are you harassing me because I'm a woman?
No, I'm harassing you because you're stupid and you're
They fired their biggest weapon at us. They looked at us and thought they have too much power, too much influence. Let's hit them with the most powerful weapon we have. Imagine shooting a man with your last bullet, and he stands there, unfazed. They fired their.
You won't hear? You won't? Who didn't work here? Because why they didn't clean the barbell? This big guy, you know, didn't clean the barbell all time. It's annoying, you know? Every day, every day. Every day. All good. You won't hear? You won't? Who didn't work here? Because why they didn't clean the barbell? This big guy, you know, didn't clean the barbell all time. It's annoying, you know? Every day, every day.
My father sacrificed.
Where us disenfranchised is they don't get it. I want us all to be fucking together, motivating each other, you know, positive, no haters, no bullshit. You know, I have a hashtag that says we're all in this together. We're all in this together. We're in this together. We're all in this fucking together. It's camaraderie. It's us doing this together. I don't give a fuck if you're 120 pounds or you're 350 pounds. An IFBB pro bodybuilder. I don't give a fuck if you're Mr. Olympia. I don't give a fuck if you're the strongest guy in the world. Just because you have more muscle than this guy, just because you're taller, just because you're stronger, it doesn't make you better. So get that fucking shit out of your head.
Yeah, he's not wrong. That's what was it? Rich Paul died in 2017.
They put my ass in a cell. I'm sitting in the cell. A little side story. When I walk in, the guy who checks us all in is fat as fuck, right? I'm fat. I'm a real fat guy. And he asked me some question.
Okay, Andrew Tate, yeah, is that your name?
Yeah, he just said my name. Yeah, that's my name. Like, this guy's an idiot. So I got a little tiff with him back and forth. Anyway, he annoyed me. He said, I just wanted to let you know that you're going to be monitored in this cell. If you have any ideas, I'm going to see them. What idea am I having to sell, you dickhead? I'm going to... So because he was a fat fuck, my idea in my cell was to do endless press-ups and teach him a lesson. I'm like the master of Budan, like Dowsip. I'm sitting there, and I'm just sitting with my eyes closed, generating power from the universe, counting 60 seconds, 5 minutes.
busting out 100 push-ups, 5 minutes, timing, 1, 2, 100 push-ups. And I was doing it knowing that this fat fuck is watching me. Going, who the fuck is this dude? And I was in that cell for like 6 hours before my interview. And after a couple hours, I couldn't really do the push-ups anymore. They put my ass in it.
Dear God, as I begin this new...
There's 5 ways to make serious money in the world. C-suite jobs, CEO, CFO, COO, CTO. Most of them will pay you into the 6 figures and sometimes 7 figures, depending on the size of the company. Number 2, medical professionals. The more specialized your role is, the more money you're going to make. You're a spinal surgeon that deals with a certain demographic, and there's only 4 of you in the United States, you're going to make some serious money. Number 3, top level sales. You're selling Bugattis, yachts, jet planes to private.
I am strong. I am working here 5 years now. I need to do this. Yes. Oh, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure. Там же девочки смотрят. It's easy. Let's go. It's easy. Thank you, bro. It's really easy. My name is Anatoly. I use Mr. Marcel, you know. I use it's very dangerous, isn't it? It's like asteroids. Can I do with you? It's so difficult. I am strong. I am working here 5 years now. I need to do this. Yes? Oh, I'm sure. Там же девочки смотрят. It's easy. Let's go. It's easy. Thank you, bro. It's really easy. My name is Anatoly. I use Mr. Marcel, you know. I use it's very dangerous, isn't it? It's like asteroids. What can I do with you? I am strong. I am working here 5 years now. I need to do this. Yes? Oh, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure. Там же девочки смотрят. It's easy. Let's go. It's easy. Thank you, bro. It's really easy. My name is
It just sounds like men always just want virgins that hadn't had sex with anyone and are really good girls. Like you want younger women as well, so it's like that whole predator vibes. That's it.
What if I said women are stupid, can't make money, short, and weak because they want a guy that makes more money than them, taller than them, more confident, ambitious, etc.? That would be ludicrous, wouldn't it? Because I'm demonizing what you want, but we don't do that with women, do we? We don't shame female preferences. Okay? When a woman says I want a man that's tall, makes money, etc., you go, girl, you deserve it. That's your preferences. If I say I want a girl that's not a hoe, that has sexual temperance, that's considered, that's toxic and masculine, etc. We demonize male preferences, but we don't demonize female preferences.
Just sounds like
I have 200 employees and I don't have one woman in the field. And I don't have women applying. And it's nothing against women, it's just they don't want it.
So if a woman did apply and she was qualified...
I've had a woman work in the field. Yeah, I've had it. She didn't do it very long. I think women are great in the workplace. If I could get women to work on tools, I would have an all-woman crew because they're very organized. They would be able to run the equipment. We hang steel. It's very dangerous. It's very risky. They don't want it. I have 200.
Looking at racism is for broke people.
I just find it insulting.
It's not insulting. You lead with it. Get a new identity. I'm a black girl. You're so much more than that. You're so much more than that.
I know.
Then don't lead with this bullshit. Why not tell us the skills you have and the person you are? Why don't you lead with that? Looking at racism is for broke.
This is what people really don't yet understand. There's only one thing on the planet you actually have control over. The only thing you can actually really truly control is what you think.
That's the only thing you can change in real time. You can be thinking of red, you can change it to blue. So why are you not controlling your own mind? The worst thing on earth that could happen to a man could happen to me. And I guarantee you, I would still label myself happy. I'm happy because that's who I am. That's how I view myself. That's what I decide.
When you grow up in the hood, we can all be gangsters. I watched niggas do nigga shit my whole life. When you grow up in the bricks, you know what it is. I know niggas in Rikers.
This is what's his name? The guy that did Scary Movie that. What's up, Bass? No, there ain't no way. It's too damn late, man, or early. I'm just chilling, listening to shit on shorts and that.
It's having camaraderie with the men.
Let me ask the married woman, what is the most important thing to keep a relationship?
I would say just knowing that my job right now for myself is to serve my husband and understanding that and being, obedient to him. And I have a very strong personality, so there's obviously been some times where he's like, no, you promised, you vowed to me that you would be obedient. So that means that you're going to be obedient even when you disagree with me. So that's something that I've had to learn. He's always like, do you trust me? Yes. Okay, so stop bitching about the decision I made. So I honestly think listening and trusting your man.
That's a good point, though.
I love that. Honestly, the way you're referring to yourself sounds like a dog. I'm so sorry. It just
Proudly
sounds
obedient.
Yeah, of course.
But you also have to remember too. She did say she got married under a church, not by papers, but under the church. And in church, they do vow to each other certain things, and obedience is one of them.
I'm a Roman Catholic, so I do not.
I mean, if you're being a Roman Catholic, how can you say it's being treated as a dog if you're supposed to be this way?
Ukrainians, yeah? Ukrainians, yeah? Ukrainian, yes? Between your like this, but yeah, of course, yeah. You don't have this. You're not trainer, but where is your
wrong? It's written wrong. The spelling is wrong.
Little bit, yes, but I think it's no problem.
The spelling is wrong.
Where is Photoshop, brother? Where is it? Yes, you know this guy?
Of course I know this guy, but I don't know this guy.
It's the best trainee. It's no problem. Can I show you good except shoulders? I think you need big shoulders, yeah? You want big shoulders? You want big... It's Ukrainians, yeah?
God is always watching. That's why it's important to always do the right thing. To always be polite, always hold the door open, always give that $10 to charity, even if nobody sees it, even if you don't record it, even if you don't tell anybody. Always help that old lady crossing the road, always have a smile, always train very hard, always work hard, make as much money as possible so you can look after the people you care about. Always be honest, don't lie, don't cheat, because God is watching. That's why these things must be done. God.
We've known Andrew for a few years now. We met him back in, we knew him since...
That's crazy, though. Ooh.
Kill this one before she screams.
Yeah. I've been noticing that, too. Like, when people don't believe in God, they always seem to go down the wrong path. When people don't believe in, good morals, they always seem to have bad morals, bad attitude. They don't learn as much. They choose not to learn as much. They don't want to be more. They don't want to be better or not. They're never happy in that. They're always more miserable in that. They only care about specific things in that. They don't want to take the roles they need to take. It is ridiculous. That's why I'm happy I changed my mind. Is that I'm being less emotional. I'm saying I'm being more controlled emotions. Not saying I don't complain. I complain about things that are actually trying to advance myself. It's like a whole ton of research on that. And
I burn! Save me! Save me! Oh, water! The onslaught begins! Poisons do their work upon me! Oh.
And I like it. I like it a lot.
I will make sure the next day.
It's like I try not to get mad at people anymore. I was just like, for myself, I'm really trying to be more nimble, more educated, understand what it is to be alive and that, and like, obviously you don't need to be filthy rich, because most broke people in the world, they're happy with themselves because they understand what life is. Life is all about pursuing the dreams and doing the things you want to do without much hesitation. You know, but to be able to do some of the things, you need money in that. So, like, when you see people that waste a lot of money on really stupid shit and that, and they're always like, oh, you know what, I gotta buy this, I gotta buy that, I gotta buy this, buy that, and they don't have the money for it. They run up their credit cards, and you know, when they pay off their credit cards, are paid off, you know, money that's not fucking way too damn much. And they're scared to pay it off all at once because they know they don't have the money in their bank account. If you have a credit card limit that's not that you can't pay off right in that month, and you should be having a credit card.
You realize you have no armor?
That's why I have a credit card. It's crazy. This shit gets crazy. And like, I'm learning so much. It's just listening to all these people and that everyone's saying the same thing. I'm listening to like 10 different podcasters and that, and all these guys are saying the same thing. I'm listening to all these, you know, women and that. They're all saying the same thing, so it must be right? Yeah. You got 10, 20, 30, you got a couple hundred people saying the same thing. And they're successful, they're nimble, they're smart, they're in good shape and that. It's like when you listen to a fat fuck try to exercise. I mean, it's okay. You can listen to some of that. Might notice something that they just don't do right now because, you know.
Sound! That flesh hound is quite heinous! That flesh hound found us to dirt!
That's what it is. You know, you don't listen to a fat fuck on exercise advice. Because most times they're fat because they're stupid and they don't understand what it is to exercise. Oh, it's like, I used to be skinny when I was your age, I was this and that. And it's like, that's stuff I used to listen to all the time with my father. Now my father's like, oh, when I was your age and that, you know, it's like, I had kids also. Like, yeah, you did have me when you were around my age and everything. I'm not at the moment where I need to have kids because I know I can't afford it. You know, back then you could afford things pretty easy. You know, one man could work back in the 80s and 90s and then, you know, so you could afford it because, you know, gas was barely a fucking $1 when I was a little kid and that I remember it. I remember gas was 89 fucking cents. It was saying, no, it wasn't. No, gas didn't become $1 until at the end of the fucking, at the end of the, I can't remember when that century that, but the 1,000 one, I can't remember. And like, I remember when it went up to $1 or something back when Bush came in there. Back in the 90s and that. It was like 89 cents, 90, and it went up to $1 and a half. People pitching them about $1. Now it's at $3. 3 times as much stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. And it's funny though too, because it's just like you're sitting there like, you're thinking about it to yourself, like, what the fuck?
What a philosophy is the resources. Hurry up and talk.
Need I kill you twice?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you're just like, oh, what the fuck?
One piece at a time.
Oh, bitch cop. Let's keep on swinging, man. Let him fucking at me. I got defense for a reason. It's cool about when you're a tank and that, you know, you can take tank the hits. You have a good amount of DPS, you can always keep on pushing. Only problem with this game is a bit different than, say, like a... But yeah, so as I say stuff from that, it's like, well, okay, it's like, here's what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna get bigger and stronger than you. I might have more knowledge than you. I already have more knowledge than you. I don't do the same things as you do. You should be proud of me, right? You should be like, you know, fuck, my son's a genius. He's extremely intelligent. He knows a lot about stuff now. But he don't do that. He looks at it as like, well, I'm still better than you because I make more money. You're like, what the fuck is a competition for? I'm your fucking son, number one. You spend an enormous amount of money on stuff that you don't need. And the thing is, you're getting to that point in age that it's pretty much, you know, what you gotta do?
10 seconds.
Keep on buying, you know, all stuff from that. I mean, nothing against my father and that, but it's just like, I'm learning from it, so I'm just looking at, okay, well, I'm not that expensive. I have a video game, fuck. I haven't even bought a game yet.
No Zeds in it.
The honest truth is, I haven't really done anything yet. Not yet. That's the truth.
That flesh pound is quite heinous.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
What
Look at that shit. Oh, he killed him. I hate that pincer. I always hate when they pincer my ass in there. See, if I was survivalist, I could have shot all my stuff down. They would all would have died. That's not a bad one. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta take a fucking piss. Super fucking bad. Cool. But yeah, it's just like I think about it like that. I think about it over and over again. It's like, well, I gotta be better because, you know, I want to be better anyway. Okay. Be right back. Gotta get some more oatmeal. Oh, man. I gotta take one nap after this. pretty nice outside. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get back on here. I'm about to go get some food and that.
2020, but we met him in person in 2021. We went on a boat with him, spent a significant amount of time with him. Then we went to Romania, we stayed at their house for a month. They let us stay there. I lived with them. I got Tristan down there every day. Andrew came later on. I got with him, had a lot of conversation. And I could write that there, right? These conversations gave us a solution. They have never, they have a hard time to go back to a lot of people. They're always and, everything else, I said, right now,
So what?
And I never use my language, but you know.
So what? You don't have any kids. You don't have any kids. You expect men to have any kids? What do you mean settle? You're a bus driver.
You gonna make it hurt.
I just want you guys to think for a second that the world we live in, to where a sassy, attitude, sassy mouth bus driver thinks she's settling for somebody. That's how far. I don't understand how bad you guys have gotten. Because you're on here talking about how hard it is. You're exactly where you sound like you need to be by yourself.
I love it.
Every time I've heard anyone say, "Oh, my ex broke up with me, she cheated on me, I need revenge, I need revenge," that's sick-minded. That's incel level shit. The only kind of revenge that you could get on a woman is this: say goodbye politely, keep working hard, increase your value as a man. Wait 3 years, 4 years, 6 years, and wait till you are the man, and she's just now some chick, 28, 29. She's like, Tristan, you know, it should have always been you. Then you can either tell her no or break her heart again. Then you win. Every time I've heard anyone.
Keep hair underneath your chin. Guys, generally, if you have an average face,
and how old are you?
27.
27. 10 years from now, if you're still unmarried, no children, and no prospects, then what?
I don't think that would be something I personally would consider. That's just me as a person.
Buy a dog, die alone.
Okay.
Or, see, what we're getting to is the fundamental disconnect in relationships. Modern women are so broken. The relationship contract, the social contract between men. Now you're actually having to do what men are doing to get women. See, what women used to do to get a man was just have a low body count and no kids. And if you give me exclusive access to your body and your womb, I'll give you my exclusive access to my resources and my non-sexual attention. And how old are you?
27.
20.
A man that really wants to come in and look
The hurl of hell is upon
That's
not how that works. Kill you twice?
That's not how that works. The strong man comes in and was like,
bring hellfire upon it. The dead shoot me dead.
Okay.
We don't want you to come.
Okay, but I'm trying to be successful. Maybe I'm not going to do all
That's totally fine. But if you
in flames.
Strong-headed, headstrong personality, the stronger man. It's not going to want to deal with that.
Need I kill you twice?
Do these girls not know, like, men at all?
That's not how that works.
Strong man comes in and was like,
would you hide from death?
That's the thing about how much I'm talking.
You got a problem with your man cheating? Is it that you have a problem with him cheating, or is he just not doing it responsibly? Do you have a problem with him cheating, or do you just have a problem that there's no rules? Because if you don't want him to cheat, you get an average man. No disrespect to my average guys, but I need you guys to understand, it's a matter of options. And it's one thing to say what you would and would not do until those options are presented. Let me give you an example. Even as an average guy, go buy, do it. Excuse me. Go buy a silver wedding ring. Go buy a silver wedding ring and just put it on. And go out to and do the things you normally do and watch how differently women look at you. You become magnitudes more attractive to other women because of a wedding ring, because you're pre-selected now. Sexual pre-select. You got a problem with your man cheating?
Yep, 100%.
Is it that you have a problem with him cheating, or is he just not doing it
100%.
responsibly? Do you have a problem with him cheating, or do you just have a problem that there's no rules? Because if you don't want him to cheat,
I'm not the best looking man in the world, I know this, but my value isn't based on my looks. And there are those super good looking dudes out there, and women do gravitate towards them, and that's all part of their game. But in life, you're dealt certain cards. Play them as best you can. Simple as that. Don't look out.
One of the dead giveaways of a beta male is their Facebook profile picture. Any social media picture is him and his chick together. And then you click through onto hers, and there's no mention or no obvious signs that she's in a relationship with the guy at all. He's making it very clear that she's an important piece or fixture in his life. But on her social media, she has made no indication, from what I can see anyway, that he's an important fixture in her life. One of the dead giveaways of a beta male.
I hate to say this, guys, but this is going to sound, but I'm just going to say it. You need to de-pedestalize women and make them realize they're not special. You are.
Misogyny.
And the reason why I say that is because when a woman, right, is with a man that she knows is better than her, she acts right. But when a woman is with a man that she feels that she's better than, she acts horrible. She's going to make your life miserable because women feel a very strong sense of resentment when they don't feel that they're maximizing their hypergamy.
Yep.
Okay? One more time for y'all. Women will punish you and resent you and treat you very badly and make your life miserable if they feel as though they are not maximizing their hypergamy and getting the best guy that they can. The most honest indicator to show that they have the best man that they can is with other people coming in and validating you without you having to do so.
Facts.
Okay? I hate to say this, guys, but this is going to sound, but I'm just going to say it.
Okay, then why are you here? Go
Because
hang out with your cat and your dog and die alone.
I don't have a cat. I don't have a dog.
Whatever.
But
Women like you tend to not prioritize marriage until you're too old.
that's true because we have a career and other goals in life. Absolutely,
congratulations. That's what you get instead of a husband.
Yes,
because
and I haven't complained about it.
Men want something too. They don't want old wives.
Yeah, and I totally
So
agree
you
with
got
you.
what this minute.
What would you do if your son was gay? I get asked that question a lot. I would not disown my child if he was gay. I don't care, right? I would not allow my child to be a degenerate person. If he was gay in his own privacy, in his own private time, I wouldn't care. If he was a gay rights activist and he was walking around in bondage gear on a gay pride parade in public, then I would disown him. Not because he's gay, but because he's degenerate as a person. I don't like degeneracy. I think degeneracy is repulsive.
Yep.
If you were a real feminist, you would support housewives and see them as the heroes and women who work wasting their time. If we're talking about 50% of the population, generally out of this 250 million people or 150 million people, most women are happier at home. They are pretending that they like working and they're not making money because they don't stay all night at the office. They don't go the extra mile. They don't work all weekend. You're making a mistake. You would be much happier at home with a husband and children.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm literally
You just said you're single. You don't have a boyfriend. You what?
That's
you
my
celebrate?
choice.
Yeah, look, you're miserable. You would be so much happier with kids around you tonight. Imagine coming home. Mommy's home.
You're not funny. You're not what you
I'm
do
trying
not
to be
do
funny. I'm trying to make
anything.
you happy. If you were a real feminist, you would support.
A man who makes $100,000, $300,000 a year, that's good money. But for my specific life goals, at 24, with plenty of...
The way you're talking is like you say you got a lot of options, but not for the kind of caliber man you're talking about, not that kind of money. You may have a lot of options for dudes making, average money, but not for no man talking about $300,000-$400,000 a year. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not hearing that.
Well, like I said, for my life goals, a man who makes $100,000, $300,000 a year, that's cool. That's good money. But that's not enough money for me to say, I'm stopping what I'm doing and only your cares matter. What I want to do for my family, what my goals are.
This is a single woman. This is a dead woman walking.
If you're a fucking savage and you get out there and you grind hard and you want it bad enough, you can run all these guys over, man. This next generation is just such a fucking group of pussies, man. And for the small group of savages out there, run these fucking kids right over, man. Run them all over. There's never been more opportunity than there is today. If you're a fucking savage and you get out there and you grind hard and you want it bad enough, you can run all these guys over, man. This next generation is just such a fucking group of pussies, man. And for the small group of savages out there, run these fucking kids right over, man. Run them all over. There's never...
What's a pick me? The girls that basically do what men typically desire. Like girls that understand how men think, girls that understand how men behave. And it's crazy because girls will get terrible advice and be like, oh, stop being a fucking pick me. What do you mean you cook and clean for your guy? What do you mean you serve your man? Are you a... Wow, girl, you're dumb. Like, whatever. I would also suggest don't hang out with your single friends once you have a man. Like all your friends that like to party and do, stop hanging out with those girls because they're gonna set you down a bad path. They're gonna tell you, oh, why do you do all this shit for him? Are you a slave? They're gonna start getting in your head and try to make you think like, damn, what would I do if I was single, maybe? And they're gonna fuck you up. They're gonna manufacture arguments between you and your man. And there's a lot of times because they want to commiserate with you because girls aren't happiest when they're single. No offense, ladies that are single, but the reality is most women want a guy.
Absolutely.
Most want to sit there and be single and be by themselves and shit like that. Women are creatures that want social interaction, right? That's why women are more social, and they would hope to get a guy that they can be in a relationship.
Can I clean here? No problem. I'm like trainer here.
I love it, dude. Thank you, Julie girl.
Can I clean here? No problem. I'm like trainer here.
I love it, dude. I gotta get him. This dude's hella funny. I gotta subscribe to him.
A little bit more. Okay. Sorry. I think you are doing it wrong, this exercise.
Really?
Yes.
You and those coach, bro.
Yes, I'm trainer.
No.
I'm trainer here. It's big, it's really big weights. You need more leg working. Okay? I don't have muscle, I don't have strong, but I have knowledge.
Show.
Oh, it's really? Oh, I don't have muscle. Конечно, мускулы есть, но силы нема. Yes.
Show me.
I show you my training, the best training.
You have a coach here?
Yeah, it's me and this is my training. I have special method. It's me and my...
It's Photoshop, bro.
No, bro, it's really. It's real. And this... I show you.
Если не веришь, то придется, так сказать, доказать.
Okay, one place, please.
Okay.
It's for my warm-up. Что, не веришь, да? It's pills. It's secret pills.
Okay.
His name Duchess. It's booster testosterone. Sorry? Stand 10. Your back position and the legs working.
Come on.
Okay, it's good. One. Up. It's good technique. It's good. Oh. It's good technique. My name is Vinamin.
Okay, nice to
The best coach. Nice to meet you. And I have a present for you. It's for you.
It's secret.
And it's for you. Yeah.
Tired of watching dubbed anime? Then learn Japanese with Busu. With bite-sized lessons suitable for all levels.
A ver, me estuvieron a dice que viera el video de Anatoly con Larry Wills. No, la verdad no, nadie me dijo, solo quería reaccionar a su video.
Es la meca de la irreverencia.
Vamos a ver ahora sí qué tan fuerte es Larry Wills, siendo un poco más serio, porque los videos que no...
What's a pick me?
The girls that
Every single guy that I... Maybe can I do with you with one set?
That's right.
Yeah.
No, I think it's not a good idea.
This?
No, of course not.
Okay. Okay. I need this. And this, no? Maybe here.
No, you're not gonna try it seriously. If it's not moving, just skip that, okay?
Yes.
You have a nice big sweat
Oh, it's easy. Oh. It's unreal, bro. It's a real weight. It's not plastic, no?
No. Black men, when surveyed, asked about committed relationships, what percentage of black men cheat at? Cheated at 28% rate. What rate do black women cheat at?
I don't know what's the number.
24. And there are 2 million more of us. Every time a black man is cheating with somebody, he's cheating with somebody that's usually with a woman, married or in a relationship. How many black women have multiple children by multiple men? That's polygamy. That's a poly relationship. See, the way you tell the situation is like a woman does the best thing and a man gives her that. It's like 50+% divorce rate in the country, and it's almost close to 60% of black women, and 80 to 90% of the relationship black women are leaving. Men stay. No, leave.
Why do you think women are leaving?
Because you've been sold a daily fantasy that you should be happy instead of understanding that you have duty, honor, respect, and you chose to be in a relationship, especially when you decided to make a baby with somebody. You need to stay for more than just yourself. Which toast your happiness. Black men, when surveyed, asked about committed relationships, what percent of black women cheated at 28% rate. What rate do black women cheat at?
I don't know what's the number.
24. And there are 2 million more. Every time a black man is cheating with somebody, he's cheating with somebody that's usually with a woman, married or in a relationship. How many black women have multiple children by multiple men? That's polygamy. That's a poly relationship. So make you tell the situation is like a woman does the best thing and a man gives her a 50+% divorce rate in the country, and it's almost close to 60% of the black community, and 80 to 90% of the relationships black women are leaving. Men stay. Y'all leave.
Why do you think women are leaving?
Because you've been sold a fantasy that you should be happy instead of understanding that you have duty, honor, respect, and you chose to be in a relationship, especially when you decided to make a baby with somebody. You need to stay for more than just yourself. Rich, toast your happiness.
But that's why so many women buck against conversations like this, because it's like, how dare you say something to all these men? And men and women cheat at almost the same rate, but yet it's always men.
Yeah, I mean, you said a few things there, Melody. Some I agree with. I think we ended up where we agreed, but I think ultimately men have the burden of duty and honor put on them that women don't. And so to answer your question as to why a man would be labeled a cheater is because we're supposed to be like, where a woman is coddled and kind of get the there, which I don't agree with. We can still empathize and still call it wrong.
But that's why so many women buck against conversations like this, because it's like, how dare you say something?
Here's a secret. There is almost zero benefit to having female friends. There you go. As a man.
I disagree.
Okay, how would you benefit a guy being his friend? Please tell us.
Giving good advice, and we are like more level-headed with our emotions.
Giving advice how?
Whatever topic it is.
You think you're good at getting girls?
I think I can give them a viewpoint from a girl's standpoint.
So you were saying you think you would provide help by giving them advice?
Yeah, it's just somebody to talk to and things to run by. And
why talk to you when I could go talk to a guy friend?
They don't do that. Women think differently than men.
The thing is that everything that a girl says she can provide to a man as a friend, a guy can give that to you, and probably at a better level. Here's a secret. There is almost zero benefit to having female friends.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you a little devil's advocate here. Okay. I don't think you're
They best. And here's the funny part. These girls, these strong, independent women, essentially become the man that they wanted in the first place. They become a boss babe, they make this money, they're successful, and what women don't understand is, when you become a boss babe, you make money, you become successful, what ends up happening is you take on masculine traits. You take on masculine traits. And guess what happens? When you meet a guy that's actually masculine, that means the masculine. Yeah, I don't mean, if I meet a chick that's like a boss babe or whatever, I put her in this only category. And here's the scary part. She'll never know. I'll put her around, fuck with her, blah, 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 it is what it is. But a lot of times she doesn't know that she's been pretty much disqualified
from being a serious girlfriend from the beginning because she has tendencies that aren't attractive to me. But the problem is that so many women think acting like a guy, chasing a career, being masculine, being dominant, being competitive. Let me challenge you all first. Is attractive. It's not. Here's the funny part. Some sort of prank. These women, these strong, independent women, essentially become the man that they wanted in the first place.
I was going to talk about what went wrong in this country, and I said that when women got the right to vote.
Yes! Women aren't such bad voters. Single women are bad voters.
Yes.
And especially single mother women are bad voters because they don't feel like they have a man they can rely on. So what they want is the welfare, the benefits, the child care and family leave acts, all this stuff for the kids. But what it ends up being, I mean, it gets to be this inevitable vicious cycle where men become irrelevant. That's right. And that's what liberals want, because if there's no family, they can totally remove that.
Facts.
I feel like all the dudes that like aggressively support like abortion and like feminism, I feel like they're all big dudes.
Me too.
On like social media and stuff. It's
All
like,
I see with that is like I want to have sex with a girl and not be responsible at all. And I'm very pro-life. I think a huge part is holding men and women accountable for their decisions to bring a life into this world. So we're gonna just let the guy get off the hook so easily. That's not fair to women. Then.
What do you mean by let a guy get off the hook?
Like these guys are advocating for abortion. I think if abortion is totally legal in a state, I don't think a man is going to take as many precautions to protect himself from creating a life. I think it incentivizes people to use abortion as a form of birth control rather than take the necessary steps beforehand. And I just don't see why would a man support abortion? Why?
so the only two kinds of guys that I've ever seen support abortion are the ultra simps that are like Trump, like feminism, like Biden and all that kind of stuff. The ultra simps and the dudes that are running through chicks and they want that like escape hatch. I feel like all the dudes that like aggressive.
100%.
I don't think our moms are teaching us how to get men that we are attracted to and how to keep them. And I think that is a huge issue. Like, what did your mothers teach you about dating?
I feel like, in my perspective, I grew up with a single dad who raised me, and I think that is part of the reason why I am in a good relationship and why I kind of know that there are roles in a relationship, and I'm more of a professional side. That's why I've been able to secure someone who has a really good job, someone who takes care of me, someone who is all about me, you know what I mean? And I do think that I was taught at a young age by my single dad how to be a good girlfriend because he was maybe so bitter about my mom. So I do understand kind of where you're coming from. I just was trying to say maybe it was a broad statement at first.
I don't think our moms are teaching us how to get men that we...
So when a man sits there and says, oh, you don't understand, I'm struggling with motivation. If you are struggling with the motivation to be a winner, then stay a fucking loser. No problem. Don't care. Because in my circle, there's no losers around me. Your energy is disgusting. I find it revolting. I don't like weakness around me, even near me. Even people coming up saying hello to me. If you're depressed, look at shake my hand. I do not have time for losers on any regard. Winners only.
Men don't care about your money. Men pick women based upon what?
Their looks and what they have to offer?
No, their looks and their body. That's where it starts.
Yeah.
So, on the scale, how tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Dress size?
About 4.
How much did you weigh last time you weighed yourself?
160.
If you had to rank yourself on a scale from 0 to 10, you can't use 7. Fresh face out of the shower, your hair, what would you give yourself?
Okay, I consider a 10 to be... I know you don't consider Beyonce to be a 10, okay? But I consider Beyonce to be a 10.
I don't care.
consider Jessica Alba to be a 10. I would rank myself at a 9.
What, bitch?
In nobody's life are you a 9.
Like when men do say that they want to provide for their women and, you know, have the job, make the money.
I love that you said that. A woman's life is significantly easier than a man's. And the hardest part of a woman's life a lot of the times is retaining a man. Attracting the man is...
I'd like to be a woman.
Why do you feel like submission helps you feel more feminine?
Because
You don't have to be the alpha female.
yeah, I don't have to, I know that it...
That's me. I don't hate nobody. Yes, I do. I hate you. It's one guy that you know I'm talking to that they talking about right now.
You say you're against 50-50.
So your son came in and said, "Hey, mom."
Here's a prank on some guy butting into a bunch of bodybuilders and that. It's fucking hilarious.
My son, yeah, she been cheating on me for 4 or 5 years in a relationship, and I just killed her. Then I did just, and then one time I slept and cheated on her. She decided to leave me and took my kids.
Yes.
Then on the way out the door, my cousin got pregnant by him.
I feel like if he didn't want to stay with me in the midst of the cheating, he should have left me. You know, he stayed with me and
Where's your father?
My father is still with my mom. They're still married. I have 2 sisters and 1 brother.
You know the woman I've been with for 10 years? You know, the mother of my son? Yeah. She been cheating on me.
I love Kevin saying, so well, he should have left me. No, you should have cheated on him. You're just a horrible person. Ooh, that shit make me laugh. I love that man. He's like, you're just a horrible person. Dude, that shit's crazy as fuck. Where's he at? That's funny. Damn. Mano Street got kicked from YouTube. Dude, that's fucked up. Where the fuck is he at? I did subscribe to that motherfucker, dude. YouTube? That means too. That's a fake account, never mind. Is that fake? No, it's not fake.
Alright, you don't have to go to school for it. Because I know you didn't learn it. And I can't, and I don't want to get too much further into it. You didn't go to college. There's a whole range of people around your age and dating that you missed out on. So going straight from high school, it's going to be really hard for a high school. And I mean, and so it's going to be real hard for a high school graduate to be talking about a man in the top 5% of earners. There's a lot of stuff. And if you want, it's what value can you deliver to a man who's in a...
Oh, okay, that's the video right here.
8,000-year-old herb really increase your T, lower your body fat, and maximize your...
Oh, here it is.
Acidic Bonding Concentrate from Redken, the repair solution for all hair types and textures. 93% of users is...
Someone who came up to me and said, hey, show me what you're doing so I can be better at what we're doing. And I can, have better success in my...
That shit's crazy.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Larry is my trainees. You know? I'm trainer. That's right, for 14 years. Wow. Spider-Man. Oh, bro. My best friend. What is your muscle? I have knowledge, bro. Give me 1 second, bro. Yeah. And squeeze back, bro. Okay? No comment. What's up, guys? My name is Ova. I am powerlifter. It's my new international channel, and today I will pretend to be a Larry Wheels trainer. Let's go. Say a few words for your fans.
Of course. Well, thank you for tuning to this video. Today we have a prank video here at the most famous gym in Dubai, Panos G1, my usual gym. And it's full bodybuilders, and we're going to get a ton of crazy reactions. So I can't wait.
Okay. And 2 reps, bro. 1. Oi, bro. It's not good technique. Come on. Go together. And squeeze back. Very good. You make mistakes. 2. Good. Sure. Yeah. Down. Sorry, bro. You're doing this exercise wrong. Come on. Together. Bro, you make mistakes in this upper position. You have mistakes, bro. Yeah, you have mistakes. You're doing it wrong in this exercise. You're a trainer? Yeah, I'm trainer here, bro. My name is Valentin. I'm the best trainer in the world. I'm the best trainer in this gym. Yeah, I don't have muscle, but I have knowledge.
Knowledge?
Yeah. Good. Come on. 2 reps. Very good. But you have mistakes. Yeah, you are doing it wrong. Say again? You made mistakes, bro.
What do you mean?
You made mistakes.
Who the f*** are you?
You're back. And yeah, I'm trainer.
Are you kidding?
I am Valentin.
Are you serious, man?
Valentino.
Nice to meet you. What were you saying? I'm trained.
It's not good technique for your back. My name is Vinamin. Vinamin, aka Vitka Anabolic. aka Vitka Anabolic. Dumbbell press, front row. His big mistakes in this position. Bro, his big mistakes. You need squeeze back. You make mistakes, you're doing it wrong, bro. I am trainer. I look, you have a good form, big muscle, but I have knowledge, bro. I learn smart. You do it? Yeah, mistakes. You make mistakes in pull-ups. Okay? Yeah, it's very important. But your back no working.
How do you train?
I train in Mr. Olympia, guys.
You're the best trainer?
Yeah, look at me, bro. Look at me.
You're a trainer here?
Yeah, I'm training here many years. I'm training. My name is Valentino. Okay. Powerlifter, guys. Maybe do you know Larry Wheels?
Yeah, no.
You know Larry?
Yeah.
You look perfect, but I am the best coach in the world.
What? Why can one person defeat 3 of my team?
Bro, you have a problem with this lineup stand. Preja is a...
You look perfect, but I am the best coach in the world. I am trainer
yes, and superstars. Can I show you? I think it's little weight for me, bro. It's small weight. It's small weight. It's not good technique. It's not good. Maybe I show you my trainees, okay? I show you.
Man, what are you saying?
I have special method on powerlifting.
Okay, let's go. Show me.
I'm training Larry.
No, I don't.
Larry is my trainees.
Serious? Come on, man.
You know Arnold Schwarzenegger? You know The Rock?
Yeah, I do, man.
Yes? I am trainer of superstars. I show you. This is my favorite back. It's Spider-Man. It's me with Rock. It's me and Rami. It's my trainees.
This is not you, man. This is Photoshop, man.
It's not Photoshop, bro. It's really.
It's gotta be you, bro.
I'm professional trainer.
You don't look like a professional trainer. Look at you, man.
Man, it's my look here. My look is the best in the gym. Yeah? Not today.
This is for Larry Woods training.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Okay, relax, bro. Relax. Relax, bro. I prove you. It's Larry progress?
Yeah.
It's the best progress. It's Larry now. Yeah? It's me with Larry. It's my trainees progress. It's before, but after. Big muscle, big strong. It's me with Larry.
I noticed. Come on, man. I noticed this.
You know this guy I'm training. I need more bases. You know Larry Wills?
I know Larry Wills.
Yeah, yes. I'm training Larry Wills.
Come on. Okay, bro.
It's me and Larry.
Come on. Look at this Photoshop picture.
No, bro. And chill photo, bro. Chill photo. No. It's real, bro. It's me trainees. You know this? You know? No, bro. Oh, I'm trainer. Look at me. I'm trainer. Bro.
His viewer gets so mad at him.
Come here. And me, The Rock is my best friend. It's progress before and after. Come on, bro. It's really.
I don't believe you. This is bro. You're a failure.
Yes. Oh. Can I show you the technique? Yes. You know this guy, bro? Hello. How are you? Yeah. It's Larry.
How are you? How are you doing? It's fine of you, man. How are you? You good?
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Do you know Larry?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. How are you, Larry?
Hey, coach.
Yeah.
14 years now. Yeah? Yeah. 10 years.
Yeah, this is my coach.
For many years. Yeah, over 14 years now.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, absolutely. Why? Why don't you investigate?
No, because it don't look like you're a coach. So they told me the professional showed me some picture. I thought it's Photoshop in there.
Bro, it's real information. It's no Photoshop. It's Gold Gym Venice.
Help me, please.
Look at me technique, bro. Look at me now. Believe me, bro. Believe me. Oh. Little warm up. Oh. You may repeat on me.
He's not gonna leave.
Bro, give me 1 minute, please.
You got big. You got big.
Yes. Hey, buddy. It's my trainees.
My coach.
How are you, bro? How are you?
Is this your personal trainer?
That's right. For 14 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Larry, give me 5 reps and pull-ups. Clean reps. It's really my trainees, yeah. Larry, show me please 2 reps. 2 reps, that's it. Okay, bro? Yeah. Squeeze back. Yeah. It's up position. Yeah. Good. Good. I need to place, okay? Support me. Yeah. It's good ways. Good. Can I show you? Okay, technique. Good technique. Can I show you? I need more weight. Okay. 40. Yes.
No.
Bro, it's good for me.
I can't let you do that.
Bro, I'm okay. Okay, and 1 minute, bro.
No.
Bro, I'm sure, bro.
I can't let you do that. You hurt yourself.
I'm sure, bro. It's good, bro.
Seriously, you understand? Please.
Bro, no problem.
Please.
You look at me, okay? Stay focused. The next exercise, special method for abs working. This special power building method. Yeah, okay? Upper position, squeeze back, okay? Как я учил. I can't believe. And squeeze back, okay? No problem. Yes, yes. I show you, bro. Let's go, Benjamin. Let's go. Oh. Here's good technique. Okay, bro. It's good technique, bro. It's a correct way. That's working. Okay, bro. It's good technique, bro. It's good for your legs, for your back. Okay, bro. Believe me, bro. I'm the best trainer in the gym. My name is Benjamin. It's the best technique for chest, bro. And squeeze back, bro. Okay? No comment. Okay. Very important. Stay focused. Good. Yeah. Abs working and legs. Yeah.
Can you do this?
Yeah. Of course, bro.
I'm sorry, I do my best.
Come on. And legs working, yeah. Very good, Larry.
If I got any afraid.
Good. Benjamin. My name is Benjamin.
This is nice.
Yes, bro, I am trainer. Joshua. Sorry?
Can I now do my training now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, are you next, bro?
Really, you surprised me, bro. For real. I never knew you could do that shit.
I'm not coach.
You crazy, bro.
Yeah, thank you, bro. He's my superhero. See you, bro. This technique good, but your technique is not good. You make mistakes, bro. You make mistakes.
I'm learning from you.
Okay, Valentino, special for you. Good.
Wow, it's strong, man.
Good results, bro. Good results.
I thought you were Borat first. Now you're a weight trainer.
Yeah.
Mind blow.
Yeah, bro.
Tube is unbeatable. I have no problem with them. What team are you using?
X-Men? Wolverine. Oh,
that would never work. Think about the matchup. Wolverine's quicker for a single target. This is has a legion of doom.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Larry is my trainees.
That's right, for 14 years.
Spider-Man. Bro. My best friend. I have knowledge, bro. Give me 1 second, bro. Yeah. And squeeze back, bro. Okay? What's up, guys? My name is Ova. I am Powerlifter. It's my new international channel, and today I will pretend to be a Larry Wheels trainer. Let's go. Say a few words for your friends.
Of course, well, thank you for tuning to this video. Today we have a prank video here at the most famous gym in Dubai, Penrose B1, my usual gym. And it's full bodybuilders, and we're going to get a ton of crazy reactions, so I can't wait.
Okay. And 2 reps, bro. 1.
That shit's so funny. Ew. Well, I think I'm gonna get off. That's just fun. I'll see you guys when I see you guys are going back.